Testing, testing. David, I see you there. Don't think you can hide from me by being muted. Oh. Talk again.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Am I better? Am I worse?
That sounds better. Talk again.
I don't know. This should be interesting.
Keep going.
Okay. What else should I talk about? This should be an unusual endeavor.
Okay. Interesting. The quality definitely improved. You're a lot quieter now.
A lot quieter.
Mm-hmm. Like, I had to take you from 80% all the way up to 200%.
One, two, three. No change?
A little better. Whatever
how
you...
about if I do it like this?
There you go. That's good.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Yep. I mean, I still have you at 200, so people are probably going to have to adjust as they come in.
Oh
but...
boy, alright, well, I can try to figure out better ways to test this. Maybe I have to turn up my output a bit more.
Might be. It could also be
Sorry,
if you played with your... Yeah, if you played with your gain at all, that might be... Like, there's a million things, but the quality definitely improved.
Okay, that is good.
I was very sad when I logged back in today because I haven't been on my computer since... What day were we all out here talking and playing? Was that Sunday?
That was Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't turned my computer back on since Sunday.
Oh, jeez.
It's been a week. But when I got on today, and as you can see, I've been very busy on Twitter and all that nonsense.
I saw, yeah. And you almost revealed spoilers, you little bugger.
Almost. I was very careful.
You were very spicy.
I was very spicy. You know, you gotta grab people's attention. You gotta draw them in.
I know. I was like, oh boy, oh boy. I hope no one's read the Twitters. Guys, I know there's a few motherfuckers here who are going to be playing mind games with me.
Yep. Now, see, I think with what I said, I think if people caught on to everything last week, which I know very few people caught on to everything last week, and if they're able to put puzzle pieces into place, then we might have some exposures. But I think probably safe. We'll find out. I mean, we'll find out one way or another.
You're fine. Ruben can probably barely hear me, so
yeah. But yeah, I logged back on today, and I realized, you remember those like 2 hours that you were sitting in chat with me while I fiddled with my mic?
Yeah.
I made a cardinal error.
Oh no.
I never pressed save. I had to redo all of it. So that was my morning, sitting there on Twitter and going back through my mic.
Speak now?
Ruben?
I think Ruben's mic is screwed.
Good friend? Good friend Ruben? Oh no.
Yeah, his mic might be not good. Oh no. Plug it in. Plug it back in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Alright. But I'm still at 200% for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know if you're going to make any changes or anything so I can turn you down for.
I am prepping. Okay. I've increased my input to 70%.
Okay. Yep.
How's that feel?
I've got you down to 115 and you're at the same volume, so we're good.
Okay, okay. That's better then. So my input needed to be cranked, probably. I've been playing with this thing for a while.
Yeah, it takes a lot of fiddling. I heard a boop from Ruben. Did we boop?
Yeah,
Hey, there he is.
He is also quiet. He is also quiet.
You're quiet.
I know I'm quiet. I fixed my microphone.
Yeah, I said that in retaliation, but in reality, I too have you pumped up to 200%.
Okay. See, I only had to pump you up to 7. But that's because I have really good ears.
I can be loud. You want me to be loud?
I can be loud, I can be shiny, I can be anything.
God damn it.
Yeah, you fucker.
So, I put in, Ruben, I've sat on, David knows this already, but I sat in here for about 2 hours fiddling with my mic settings, the stream sound settings, limiters, all sorts of stuff, right? So now I can crank you all up, I can do whatever I want, and you're gonna just always sound roughly the same, which
Adam,
is great.
I love you, but I don't know you like that. Please don't crank me.
Hey.
Let's get crunk.
But see where I was going with that is, if you really want to, you can absolutely get loud, and it shouldn't even break the stream, which will be great. But it might break me, and you know, it's too early in the day for that.
About 4 p.m.
It is 4 p.m. What does that have to do with anything?
He said it's too early in the day.
It sure is.
You gotta remember, this is gonna be a stream probably that's gonna ruin us. He needed his nap.
Connor, do me a favor. Say something.
Yeah. Something.
Good.
Testing,
Cool.
testing.
Awesome.
Am I sounded good?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of
Perfect.
Connor, how you feeling after my trolling?
That was something interesting. I'm guessing that's something that was copy pasted from your backstory or something?
No.
Or something you wrote up?
I wrote it up a little while ago, and I was like, you know what? How do I scare the other person who has the other weird backstory? Let's do it this way. But I was also tweaking with another dial on my headset, so am I a little louder or am I still pretty quiet?
No, sounds the same to me.
Change? Okay. Hey, the same is good as long as people can actually, understand when I'm fucking speaking. Because I listened to that fucking stream. Fuck was I bad. So I understand lots of the confusion.
Yeah, that's been a lot of my behind the scenes project lately, is trying to tweak and fiddle with audio settings to make things more consistently
Yeah.
good. Pudding. Hello, James.
Howdy.
Thomas.
Hey, Trader.
Thomas.
I would have said hello to Josh, but he decided to deafen himself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
He's
Rude,
got to
right?
make sure he's got that coffee, right? Ruben, Mighty Wizard Creator.
So,
When are you going to have a Bigsby hand thumb wrestling championship?
Oh, I fucking loved that idea. That was the best thing you've ever sent.
Quark is currently by himself. Well, no, Quark currently does not have an opponent. But as soon as he does, he'll get right on that.
You send a lot of excellent memes, but that one, cream of the crop.
That was. Yep.
Alternatively, he does have an opponent, just not one that knows Bigsby hand. In that case, he automatically wins. He's like, "Hey, you want to thumb wrestle? What's thumb wrestling? Oh, it's like this. It's like, all right, let's play." It's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna be using this hand."
And then let me just drop my hand out.
Whips it out onto the table. Exactly.
No.
There he is.
I undeafen myself, and the first thing I hear is Ruben say, "Yeah, just drop it out on the table." Well, that's how today's gonna go, huh?
Well, shit.
Oh shit! Here we go
Oh,
again.
shit, here we go again.
Let's see. I traumatized Connor. I've traumatized James this week. I don't know if anyone else saw my not safe for work picture that before I removed it.
Oh my god.
Why did you remove it?
Oh.
Because I said I was gonna remove it after 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It was
unfortunate.
something.
That is on my work Twitter, not like my personal Twitter, my private. On my work Twitter.
Do you still
Oh,
have it? I want
there's
you to
Mr.
DM it
Tarsi.
to me. Because I have no idea what you're talking.
I would have to look for it again.
It's alright, never mind then. It's not worth the effort.
I mean, I could literally just tell you what it was.
Well, yeah. What was it?
Paint a picture, David.
All right, so who's seen the first Aliens movie?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
No.
so do you
No.
recall the chest burster that came out of John Hurt's chest?
No, I have no idea what a chest burster is.
Okay. Do you recall when the little tiny alien came out of his chest?
Oh, it's starting to ring some bells, but I
There
don't
you
know.
Okay. Anyways, they created that, the little head with all the blood and veins and everything, and they put it on a metallic butt plug.
Yes, they did.
Hell yeah.
And that was on my Twitter feed.
And I saw it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Unfortunately,
It was something.
I saw it.
So I was
It was
like,
something.
you
Not
know,
amazing.
I'm not gonna leave this here, but I feel like I need to ruin someone else's life. Have fun.
No,
That's all.
no. You don't need to. You don't need to do anything you don't want to do. It's fine. You don't have to do nothing.
Okay, it's already that's coming.
Popping up
No,
Google.
Do not say those words.
Please do not Google chest burster butt plug. There is no telling what you'll find.
Chest burster butt plug.
Oh my god!
We're live.
Why?
Hey,
Proper time to remind you all that this is not.
This is not a children's stream.
yeah, turned on
Sorry.
incognito mode, alright?
Turned on incognito
I'm
mode.
sorry to
Doesn't
the
erase the
5
browser
people we
history.
have
Look,
watching. Look, I am proud of my search history, alright? That right there, not something I'm proud of.
No.
Exactly. How am I gonna get good recommendations if it doesn't record?
Okay.
Stop! You stop it! You can have it!
I don't get it.
I am
The two of you
sorry.
in the stream.
I am sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
We are starting off
So-
strong tonight.
I haven't. So full
Twitter Daddy, leave
transparency.
me alone.
Full
Mhm.
transparency, I haven't found what I'm looking for yet. However, I inadvertently found what I should have been looking for, which is, in fact, a butt plug with the end of it, like on the other end of it, is from Super Mario, where he jumps on the flag and slides down. It's Mario holding onto a flag about to slide over.
That's amazing.
I'm no longer proud of this. Proud to be part of this community.
You know what, guys? I think I need to go.
We have ruined Chris's pride.
So
It's-
on
it's-
that note,
I
D&D.
I don't have a problem with anything what is saying, what is being said. It is the community that is the problem right now.
That's its problem.
Oh boy. Oh, we are starting off strong tonight.
I don't hate the game. I hate all the players.
This is not a butt plug stream, okay?
Yeah,
That's
let's
you.
get that
We
straight
always
too.
need the right plug. He didn't say
I
which
am
plug.
sorry
Ah,
to all the
Got a point.
viewers we
I needed to
have.
plug my stream more. They didn't mean this. They weren't talking about this.
Oh,
oh. Oh.
well, on that note, D&D.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
That's segue.
So, last week was a little bit different than I think everybody expected, as you all retreated to Kalendor's farm, and really just in an attempt to catch a break, recover, to recuperate. And, oh my god. With that, running into a traveler, a hunter, a warrior, whatever you will, who was looking for Keldor. You all took a few moments to break the news to her that was probably not a search that was going to yield any positive result. And then things just began to descend from there, reaching a point where by the end of the night, we had warlock patrons involved in stealing ghost families, and lies and deceits being aired out around, and stories being told, and just all sorts of goodies. And
I've been told 3 different times in 3 different methods, and I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
What, you
Yeah.
want to get a
Yeah,
refresher
sounds about
for
right.
the people today?
Okay,
It's like, yes,
all right.
it's for the audience,
You know
not
what?
for
You know,
us.
I'm gonna give my interpretation of events happening, and
Okay.
you guys correct me if I am wrong.
Okay.
I'm doing this
Okay.
all from memory.
Little did
Hell
he
yeah.
know he was already wrong.
All right.
Yeah.
So we all went to the cottage, and we
Mhm.
were like,
Mhm.
okay, so what do we do?
Right.
And we were discussing about how we could possibly fix Keldor.
correct.
He's dead. No
And-
fixing.
And Astrid discovered, laid out that, you know, she has a way to heal people, but she needs help. And she was like, okay, so there is a shadow dragon? She didn't use the word dragon specifically, but it was described very,
Shadow
Much-
Hunter, yes.
very much like a dragon.
Mhm.
And what is assumed to be a piece of one of the 3 pieces of I'm sorry.
Miriam.
Could somebody say the Miriam? There
Miriam.
we go.
Or Miram.
Miriam. Thank you. Somebody needed to say that word for me. Thank you.
Mhm,
And-
mhm,
And Atrum was like,
mhm.
we need some more information. And I know
Yes.
somebody who
This is
may
untrue.
have some more
This is untrue.
information.
This was Soren saying, Soren leading the campaign on, hey, maybe let's get our shit together.
Yes.
Sure.
Soren was like, before we go in there, let's round up whatever information we can so we can understand what exactly what we're doing,
Yes.
and have a formulated plan of some sort.
You know, instead of just bum rushing in like to these like boss level enemies and ramming our heads against them.
I have no idea what a boss level enemy is.
Oh,
But
neither does he.
probably running into a dragon is running headfirst into a dragon is probably a bad idea. Let alone
Usually
the
to be
dragon's
avoided.
shadow. So Atrum was like, I know someone who may assist in this. So Atrum ran outside, and this is where I'm suddenly lost. So the best explanation that I can give so far is that Atrum asked, "Hey V, were you there when Miriam showed up?" And V was like, "Kinda, sorta." And then Atrum was like, "Okay, so what happened?" And V was like, well, there was a ritual that happened, and then he was brought into this world." And Atrum was staring at her and was like, "That's bullshit. There's more to
Pretty
this."
much. Mhm.
And Atrum said to V, "Tell me the truth, please. I'm tired of this shit." And V was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about. I am giving the truth." So Atrum called in Vampy Mommy and was like, "Vampy Mommy, make her talk to
Wait.
start making sense."
Pause. That last part, I didn't audibly say that.
Yes,
I just
yes.
said, like, I let her go on with her lies. But I knew.
You phoned in Vampy Mommy via headset.
Mm-hmm.
And was like, "Vampy Mommy, she won't tell me the truth. Can you do something?" And Vampy Mommy was like, "I mean, okay." And
Exactly what she
apparently,
said.
apparently V has some ghost children and ghost husband,
Mhm.
and she was like, V was freaking out suddenly because one of her children was starting to disappear or something like that, or be dragged away from her, and it was incredibly painful or something. And Vampy Mommy, and then V was like, tore open the veil for her own child so that she could, save her child. And it turns out Vampy Mommy was dragging her away because she wanted another child. And I'm just like, I mean, Mom, you could just like pick any other guy in the universe, but whatever. All right. Anyhow, she's like, "I will take this child now because you obviously don't care about it." And V was like, "Give me back my child." And she was like, "Tell the truth." And
Man, this is stellar.
and Vampy Mommy was and V was like, "I refuse." And Vampy Mommy was like, "I mean, okay, I'm taking the child now." And then here comes in Nazra, who's like, "Don't you dare take that child." And
And showed a light. And showed a light.
And Jerry was just like, me hammer, me smash, me robot.
Mhm.
But poised to, not
Typical.
to actually.
Yeah.
And Astrid was hiding behind the window, because
Mhm.
she's scared shitless of what's going. She has no idea what's happening right now. She's like,
Right.
"Oh, these people are fucking insane."
Is she wrong?
I don't know right now. Anyways, I don't remember what Soren was doing at that particular time. I think he was trying to talk Vampy Mommy down. I don't remember. But point is Vampy Mommy said, "You either tell the truth or I'm taking the child right now." So V spilled some more truth and said that there were some things that may have happened that may have involved her in the ritual process. And that her dad might have been involved. And that it was for evil means. In terms of avoiding certain responsibilities that are afforded to you when you are gifted a domain of dread.
Gifted is a strong word.
Gifted is a very strong word.
Look. At this point, I don't know. All right. Vivian seems perfectly content where she is. So
I think you got the order. You got the order of events pretty spot on there. I think.
Checking out still.
And then at the end of all of it, Vampy Mommy was like, "All right, Atrum, was that good enough? I played my part. Is that good?" And Atrum was like, "I mean, it was okay.
Could have been better.
Solid B minus.
Yeah.
It could have been less painful." And Vampy Mommy was like, "No, it couldn't have," and let the child go. And now everybody, specifically Atrum, is like, V, what the actual fuck is going on? Scene.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I believe
spot on.
we
I'm just
started
hugging my
giving
child.
an explanation
Other-
at the
other
end
than-
again, and it was still a lie. So
Right.
there's
Oh,
still that.
It wasn't a lie. It was an omission of truth.
Other
Yeah,
than
that one.
specific details, yeah, that's pretty much exactly
Okay.
the order of events.
Yeah.
I can tell
That
you
being
what we
said,
learned.
that
if
being
that's what
said,
you want.
going forward, no more net meta knowledge about this situation, please.
Oh yes, of
Okay.
course.
Yeah, you're bang on.
Because
all
because
the
because
information
that was
that has been given is now on the table.
that is the most confusing part of all this. No more meta knowledge. Let's roll it as is.
See, the confusing thing is I don't think it started with it's confusing to me as to where like the use of meta knowledge came in the middle there, because the thing that like popped it all off was a very natural, hey, can we come up with a plan like so that we don't like get our like shit pushed in during the next fight? And Atrum was like,
Mhm.
and they're like, let's go find some information on this stuff. And Atrum's like, oh, you know who would probably know a little bit more about this? V would. And then we go ask V, and that kind of like spawned everything.
It just spiraled. Yeah.
So like there
It's a
were
good
some
idea.
very necessary, I think, insight rolls on Atrum's part, which led into the entire event. So I'm not sure where like meta knowledge, though it was very confusing. I don't know.
No, I mean like thoughts upon what other people are thinking while they're doing. That's what I mean by meta knowledge.
All right.
Because at this point, I kind of understand why V is saying things, but I don't know if that is like if that information has been divulged yet.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I mean by that. As
The
in,
stuff
I
that-
am hard resetting. What I have said is now what I believe. Like me as a
Correct.
player and me as a character. Well, okay, me as a character, I have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on.
Do you want
I
the?
thought we were all hunting dragons.
Do you want the details that were gone over like during that conversation,
No,
or you just wanna?
I think where they're all at is what's on the table. For
Really? Because there was
Sounds
like
pretty
I took notes about like the specific
Oh,
stuff
shit.
that was like mentioned during the thing,
Man.
like as we like
there
interrogated,
are-
and I didn't hear a lot of them.
Good.
Maybe
I'm
we
glad
should do that.
you keep those notes.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm still confused by like one thing, and I was hoping I could get clarification on.
What is
Nicholas
that?
was the
Yeah.
goblin at the ticket booth.
Oh, but you know what? Now that I'm thinking about the question, it might. I don't think I want the answer to the question.
What's
now that I
the
think about it.
question?
that might be
Well,
a
the question
roleplay
was, it
moment
seemed
later.
like- yeah, it might be a roleplay moment later. It just seems really confusing to me that V's answer to like why they were withholding specific information I noted down in my my notes as we were talking about it. It just seems really confusing why V was like kind of seemed to be taking the stance of like to protect or like, you know, so that you wouldn't do, because like at the end of the day it was like really Vampy. It was Vampy Mommy, the new next generation name. It was really Vampy Mommy and Atrum that were like kind of saying like, oh, like they like, you know, see, they're willing to put their lives on the line for you, they're willing to like do this for you, but like V never like confirmed whether that was like an accurate statement as to like what V was worried about. V just kind of like kept silent and like didn't really explain. V never even really directly said it's because I want to protect you guys, and even if it was,
And that
to
is what I mean
protect us,
about the
then it
meta
doesn't-
knowledge.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Well, no, this is something that a character could reasonably come to the conclusion of, like, in game.
Sure,
Like,
yes.
you say it was to protect us, but, like, how does any of what you were withholding, like, protect us in any way? Like, it doesn't make sense. If anything, letting us know the information we just gained would have been very, very, very convenient towards the stuff that we were hunting and trying to hunt down, because it could have prevented some very
Yes, as
gruesome situations.
as characters, I believe we are all also confused as well.
Yes.
Yeah, in
That's-
game where at least Soren is at right now is it's like I'm a little confused as to why
Yes.
some of this wasn't said
Yeah.
before, because it doesn't
Yes,
really protect
we
us
all
in
are a
any
little
way.
confused.
hmm
All right, Adam, thank you for giving me my platform in which to rant about the game. You may begin however you'd like to begin.
Well, you see, as is tradition at this point,
Mhm.
that was the beginning. the recap,
All right, well,
and
shit.
and now you all take it away. So, you know.
Well, shit. All right.
So I believe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. So, Soren, are you asking that? Because y'all are still kind of in the midst of this conversation.
We kind of ended in the middle.
He is right now just
Actually,
on her
according
knees.
To my notes, according to my notes,
Touching
Atrium was
it down.
actually the one asking that when we left off last time. Atrium was confused as well by this omission of knowledge for the purpose of protection.
Who was that?
Oh, that was Dami, mommy.
Dami?
I don't say that in game. No, that's my meta name for her.
So,
Her name is Lavinia, if people have forgotten.
Oh, I know it.
Yes,
I
I
hope
know
so.
you know it.
Ayo.
who was that? Why did they come here?
I was thinking.
Can someone just tell me what's going on?
That's kind of what we're trying to find out.
I think now's our last time someone did tell you that that was Madame Lavinia and that she was a vampire. Which I think, let me, hold on, I gotta scroll
That
up.
is Madame Lavinia. She's a vampire. There we go. It's there.
There we go.
Why was she here?
That's a
Well,
good
hold
question.
on. We'll get to that in a second.
We'll put a pin in that.
Put the pin in that. But, is
He
the
is
ghosty
silent.
kid still here?
At
Just-
this point, it
just
would
chilling
be.
here?
At this point, they would no longer be visible to you all.
Except for Atrium, because I think Atrium.
Yeah, I
has
still have
some
see invisibility. Or how long does see invisibility last?
I think
It's
an hour.
Okay, then I would still have it up.
So I can't see my son.
I mean, you
Can you
can.
see my son?
Then I'm just gonna be on both my knees and looking at them and holding my hand up by their cheek. Just standing there silently.
This is all very, very confusing. I think some people have some explaining to do, or at least I don't really know what's going on.
My God, at this point, me being from the Far Realms is the least strange thing about this group. Does anyone want to go first, or?
How does this usually go? I believe it's, hello, my name is Jury, and I'm an out. Oh no, that
No,
was
it
a
was-
different meeting I had.
It's the wrong kind of meeting. You can't even drink. What are you talking about?
Told you,
Yes, no, it was a very confusing time in my life.
Jerry. We said we were going to work on the motor oil problem in private.
Yeah.
We've been over this. Motor oil isn't for you. It's for different kinds of machines. You use a different kind of oil. I assume. I don't know. Does anyone know why Madame Lavinia was here just now? Because as far as
Yeah,
I'm
still
aware,
leave a
she-
pin in
she
that.
was-
Um,
Okay.
the
Wait, why
Why
are we
is
just
Miriam-
leaving a pin in that?
we can talk about it in a minute. We'll get to it. Not the most important thing right now.
I mean, it's pretty important. I mean, our entire purpose in the Shadowfell, and like Lords of Domains and Domains of Dread, and Madame Lavinia is a Lord of a Domain of Dread, and she just went beyond the boundaries of her Domain of Dread. I feel like I've said Domain and Dread too many times in that sentence.
I mean, kind of. She was more here in, like, spirit, kind of.
Okay, confirmed. You know stuff about that. Great. Okay. Now I'm more
Yeah, it's
comfortable
kind of
putting a
what
pin
I
in
do. Miram. Where did Miram come from? V?
Miram was dragged from wherever fabric of reality he was and placed here as a new leader of the domain. Of this domain.
For what purpose?
So that our father Fandor could run and hide. Do whatever he wished he wanted.
How did wasn't it Fondor? Wasn't it pronounced Fondor? Or is it Fandor?
It's A-N, Stan, Fandor.
Oh, okay. So I was saying Fandor. Before. I gotta update the world anvil so many times. How did Fandor know that a domain of dread was gonna be created, like before it happened?
Well, I mean,
V's gonna try to remember if she can remember her past life.
Okay, go
About
ahead and all that just a straight intelligence check.
Because I know we
Okay.
said
Hey,
in the
Adam.
previous conversation that the Astrid's followers up near the mountain, they kind of knew that stuff was coming through like higher powers and divine will and stuff like that. So that's why they made the enchanted pond. But I don't know how Fandor knew.
Slightly
Yeah, I
different,
was-
but what's up, James?
I was wondering, because with that, Aegis knew somewhat as well, because the prophecies of the gods would be known, correct?
Mhm.
And that's what they were preparing for?
Yeah,
So, mostly that.
Go ahead and
It's a prophecy.
go ahead and roll do a history check for you as well. Or sorry, an intelligence check for you as well.
Okay. Oh, blee. Ah, I didn't listen to that one.
Yep, y'all weren't listening. Small clarification for you, Soren, with the hunters in the pond and all of that. That all happened after the domain was created. That was when the gods basically gave up on this place. So they knew that.
They realized that the gods gave up.
Yeah, they knew that because of religious reasons, and they were like losing their access to divine power.
Okay, gotcha.
And knew things for a
It's,
different reason. But apparently neither of you remember it.
Fucking useless, both of you. No,
Ah, I didn't know him.
I left it in my other soul.
Your other soul.
It's in my other pant.
I left it in my head.
It's in my
Beyond
head.
these
It's on.
two souls.
You're correct. I am beyond 2 souls. I have 4.
Heyo. How many people in this party have multiple souls with them? Jeez.
You know that scene from Monsters Incorporated where Mike goes, "How many kids you got in there?"
mean-
It's like the cube of garbage.
We're playing a like a Ravenloft setting.
No, you're right. You're right. I don't have 2 souls. I just want to get that out. At least not that I know of.
Who's all living in each of you?
So, I'm looking for confirmation on a few things that we talked about last time. So, because I want to, strike the record of being a Miram apologist. So Miram was already undead, and Fandor bound him to this land when he somehow knew that this land was going to fall to the Shadowfell, for the express purpose of making sure that there was a being more powerful and more evil than him at the time to become the lord of that domain, so he could go and fuck off and do whatever the hell he want once they were formed.
Adam, from recollection, did Dad serve any deities?
Wait, no, I didn't get a confirmation on that. I need someone to say.
Well,
Oh, yes,
think-
that was, yeah.
Okay.
Not that you remember.
Not that I remember.
Okay. And
Continue.
to accomplish this binding, Fandor performed a sort of ritual. Do you either of you remember what kind of mage Fandor was? Was he even a mage, or did he like strike a contract or a pact with something to form this bind?
I do not remember the means of the ritual. Yes, after.
Did Fandor have any other place of residence besides his abode in Tristram?
I do not remember. If I had my head, maybe I'd know.
And we also have no idea where your head is, huh?
I'm sure it's kicking around somewhere.
Oh, and let's not forget that Miriam is watching us at this very second. Through an
Yeah, he
arcane-
can't hear us, but he can see us.
That's all. I do a fourth wall break and wave to the camera.
Yes, the eye is the
Do
camera.
a Jim from the office and just stare at it.
Jim the camera. I'm still a little perplexed. Lavinia and this entire situation just happened, and you seem to have implied that you were protecting us by not sharing this knowledge with us, that you are married, you have kids, and you can see these souls, about the true nature of Miriam as a silver dragon as opposed to a bronze dragon. What was the other thing that was you initially said that Fandor, what was the lie again? It was that Fandor had done something other than bind Miriam to this place for another reason. Like you said that he performed the ritual and it just went wrong, and it like is the reason that Miriam was here, instead of telling us that Fandor performed the ritual for the express purpose of keeping Miriam here. Why would you lie about something like that? Please, someone let me know. I mean, I don't feel like this is like meta gaming or anything like that. Because I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just confused as to why like that specific lie. Like, what was so important about making sure that we knew that, you know,
That
Fandor...
is something to ask V.
Yeah.
None of us know.
Okay. Well, because you guys brought it up earlier, I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like searching for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just confused by that is all. I mean, I can't be the only one that's confused by that, surely.
Oh no,
I
Very
used this so that you would keep focus on the dragon. For that was the true threat in my intentions.
Right.
For
But
the ritual shouldn't be our means of removing of this dragon.
why not? I mean, if we're just firing in the dark, if we're just going out there and like doing whatever we think, for all we know, destroying Miriam could be another part of the ritual, another part of the pact. I've seen magic throughout the many years that I've existed, and Lord knows my brother has seen his fair share of wild things throughout his lifetime. What if binding Miriam to this plane and then destroying him somehow works into this whole ritual? You've got part of his essence right there in your sword, right? We learned that earlier, right? Pretty sure that was
Yeah.
said out loud?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What if we're just taking more wax in the dark? The more we know about this ritual, the more secure we can be in what we're doing, and even possibly finding ways to reverse it. Figure other ways out of it.
He slowly stands up, turns to Soren. The ritual, in my eyes, cannot be undone. For if it was undone or changed to understand it, it would be the undoing of me. That ritual was made with my blood. My family's blood. all that I'm trying to do, all that I am, would be gone. For I don't even know what holds me together. But I know that ritual was part of me.
Wait. V. But you are trying to seal the dragon in that sword of yours, right? What would come to pass if correct me if I am wrong. I'm not as knowledgeable as my sister in these matters, but isn't the domain is a prison for whoever is its master, but at the same time the domain itself is powered by the lord of the domain. If you were to trap all three parts of its soul in that sword of yours and take it away, take it out of this place, what would happen here? What would happen to... Wouldn't that be effectively undoing the ritual?
Not without destroying it. What I believe is if I can stop the dragon, the domain's rules will be lifted, but the ritual will remain. For the dragon still exists, but it is no longer a threat.
And how do you know all of this? You said without your head you don't have any knowledge of the other things we asked about Fandor and everything else. How is it that you have this knowledge about the ritual? I mean, usually undoing a ritual, yeah, if your sacrifice was involved, it's as likely that you could fade from existence, but it's also just as likely as we could restore you back if you found out more information about it. How do you know undoing the ritual fades you from existence?
What happens when you remove magic from a corpse?
It perishes.
I wasn't alive when this ritual was made.
Your sacrifice wasn't part of the ritual, your corpse was?
V doesn't answer.
I still do not follow that. If you were destroying the dragon and taking the dragon's power with you with that sword of yours, the dragon's power can't be used to give this domain life, to keep it where it is. Are you hoping that by destroying the dragon it would draw your father back? That it would undo or maybe not undo the ritual, but would nullify the ritual such that the domain would pull your father back in here?
That or release my people.
That's not a lot to go off of. I mean, we've had plenty of conversations about these domains and their lords, and you've never brought any of this up before. Are you guessing on a hunch? Are you hoping that that will be the outcome? What if the opposite happens? What if simply a new lord of the domain is established from the people that are here? What if the domain falls?
Who here is evil? Who here is so cruel that they would take the head seat? This isn't a ghost story. This domain does not have to exist a beacon. I believe if the beacon is removed, the place should release wherever it should go.
That's all well and good, except didn't we establish not too long ago that it's near impossible to remove a Lord of Dread, short of killing him? I mean, if
Not
there's
that they're
another
locked in
suit-
a sword.
Right, but if there's a suitable replacement, like in the forest that we were in, Madame Lavinia took the place. But from everything we know before regarding Van Richten, how do you know this domain won't just reset? And Miriam will be there again, and you'll just have a copy of his essence in your sword right there.
Do not believe there can exist two. Twinning is soul. Soren, you should know better.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up. You're willing to take that chance.
I am. You're living proof.
I don't understand that. I'm
Even
not
if
against-
you said you were not just a copy.
Never was a copy.
Exactly. So why would this place reset if the Lord, supposed Lord, is still existing?
I'm confused by the train of logic that was just presented here. Miriam was here before we came here. Miriam was Lord of the Domain. We established earlier that domains tend to reset after a certain amount of time that was undetermined.
But we wouldn't be killing Miram. We'd be killing his body, but his soul is locked in the sword, so Miram is not dead.
True.
Changing the rules of what other contracts are holding.
That's the case.
However,
with-
even if
when you-
that does...
if you removed the
Again-
sword from this domain afterwards, then he'd be gone. You'd have to leave the
again,
sword
though.
behind here.
Yes, that. If you planned to, I mean, if you plan to leave the sword, I suppose Miriam's power would still exist on this plane to power it, but you were planning to remove this sword from this place. Take it with you?
I was planning to have my people leave this place.
You're talking about freeing a domain from the Shadowfell.
I am.
And your theory, based on a hunch and a guess, is that if you seal the power of the Lord in a sword, it's just gonna free the domain?
There's no longer a being to hold control. Lavinia admitted that she was the true ruler of her domain. That is why, when we destroyed the druid, she took her power back.
How do you know that removing a Lord of the Domain would free it? How do you know that the Lord is the thing powering the domain and not the other way around?
This place wasn't designed to be a utopia. It's designed to be hell. This is a punishment.
Then, back to square one. Why didn't you tell us? You said it was to keep our focus on the dragon, but if you'd explained all of this to us, especially when we had our conversations regarding the domains, given that most of us have a penchant for wanting to free one of our own domains. In fact, it's stated multiple times it's the entire reason that I came down here. Why not explain this to us? We likely would have still just gone after the dragon. In fact, we have no means of finding Fandor at all, so we'd have no choice but to go after the dragon. So why do you think our target would change if you'd explain this all to us?
This path that you sought was not after fandom. You were never after fandom. You were looking to remove the ritual. That is why where you thought that was your key to salvation.
That's worded weirdly. No, I implied that the ritual might have been a key to weakening Miram, or making this a little easier on us. You know, because at the beginning of all of this, I pointed out that we've just kind of been haphazardly wandering from place to place in this domain, hoping to not get murdered like we almost just did back in the cavern. I thought that investigating the ritual and learning more about it, you know, knowing our enemy and the situation and how they came to be might have afforded us some sort of advantage. And if you had told us about this, then...
And what advantage have you found?
None. I know exactly as much about the ritual now as I did when we started this conversation. Except that you are a part of it somehow, and that if we reverse any part of it, it could result in you fading from existence. But you are operating on a loophole that this ritual, if Miram is still technically in existence, although sealed in your sword, that it shouldn't negate you, but you don't know it for sure because you haven't told us on what authority you've gained this knowledge. I'm just concerned, is all, why you would hide this from us in the beginning. Because at the beginning we were all for Miram, and it wasn't until after this that I was concerned about the ritual. Alright. That's really everything that I ask you, V. Other than just running headfirst into these battles with the dragon, what do you think we could learn that would help us in these battles? We almost died back there. And I've got people waiting for me. Can't afford to die here. Just trying to make sure we're not running it blind.
If you are worried about being blind, then we should find more people. There are hundreds, I'm sure, of survivors who are tired of living day to day. Could reunite them as a masking force to fight Mir.
You want to raise an army?
How else do you kill a dragon?
Now that is the first productive idea I think we've had during this entire conversation. Can't say we'd force people to fight, but I'd certainly feel a lot more comfortable and fight my damn hardest to make sure that no one dies. After all, you guys helped me discover it's kind of something I enjoy doing. And he kind of looks over towards Atrum, and Nazra, for helping them in those conversations earlier. I can't say I'm not still concerned about this ritual. If anything, it makes me more curious about it, because now I want to make sure that whatever we do in regards to Miram doesn't reverse you. I'm concerned about you, V. Right now, it's just a guess that you won't fade if we seal Miram and return this place to the material plane. In fact, we don't even know where it will go in the material plane. According to Quark, it's a long shot. But then again, so was saving Esville in the first place, and I guess I didn't exactly succeed at that, so...
All paths, especially the difficult one, always require faith. To take that leap, to take that chance.
Whenever it goes down, though, we should make sure we're close to a border of the domain. For all we know, and I hope that this isn't the case, V. For all we know, the domain could just collapse in on itself. I think it's equally as likely as it getting returned to the material plane. Without a, lord to sustain it, then who's to say that the domain doesn't just fall apart? Hopefully that doesn't happen.
If that does happen, what happens to the people here?
Good point,
Our only
Jerry.
chance of getting them out.
If we continue down this path, as we gain support and take out parts of Miram, and we're operating on the assumption that Bandor did leave, there's a very small chance he still could be here. Why he would, I don't know. It's highly likely that Miram would close the borders of the domain as we get closer to finishing him off. Meaning that the support we garner would have a very small window of time to leave the domain if it does start collapsing once the Lord is gone. I give it a 50-50 personally whether this place collapses or gets returned to the material plane. But on the off chance that it does start collapsing in on itself, is there any way we could get the people to the borders fast enough? And if we did, where would we even send them?
Well, if I understand traveling the domains correctly, which I know that I don't fully, they would need something to get them somewhere. But doesn't everybody need something to get them somewhere, or else we are banishing them to wander the darkness? And we all know, I from personal experience know that that will not end well for most of the people.
Well, there is also the fact that, do we really want them going from one domain to another? They'll just be trapped in another prison, and we'll have to figure out how to break them out of that. Soren, you mentioned your wizard friend. How familiar is he with conjuration magic?
He's
okay. I'm sorry, he wasn't asking me. Go ahead.
It's alright, you're absolutely right. He's an evocation wizard by heart, and his secondary school I'd say would be illusion, but I'd say he got a solid C+, B- in conjuration. Although Hogarth was the one grading him, so maybe he was being a bit harsh.
Well,
I would agree.
If we were to have someone here that was powerful enough, who was a master of the School of Conjuration, then they could simply just take everyone from here and place them on the material plane.
It's a little easier said than done. I'm sure if that wasn't an option.
I'm sure I can't do it, so I just said it, so.
Fair enough.
There...
Not here, but there is another person down here that I'd consider a fairly powerful wizard.
Are you talking of Carter?
He's the only other person I could think of. But yeah, he's strong in his own right.
Oh yes, he is. Do you have connection with Quark still?
Yes. He kind of gestures to Friend sitting on his shoulder, who's kind of munching on one of the snacks he kept in his pocket. I can contact him.
I I think I might know somebody else who may be able to help, although I don't know for sure. It's kind of a long shot. I'll write a message if you would be okay with sending it.
If I send it over there, it's gonna arrive to Quark, so you'll have to give him instructions who to give it to. Although he's garnered some friends and support back in the material plane. Believe it or not, there's already people there somehow, albeit a very small amount.
Of course.
Yeah, I could translate a message. But again, we're planning really, really far ahead. And this is on the assumption, well, I assume V would want a backup plan in case the domain does start disintegrating around all of us. You seem to care very much for these people. Alright then. So our current course of events. Jerry's gonna start writing up a message for me to send to Quark, who's gonna send it to person to be determined by Jerry. We are going to travel throughout the lands of Rurik, attempting to gain support and finding whatever advantages we
that
can.
you said to me, son.
Oh, sorry.
You said that Muram would raise his guard the moment he was getting too weak.
Said he would close the domains, he would close the borders to the domain if he was, like, my assumption is if we started going around taking out all of, like, you know, his parts, and I think it's wishful thinking if he hasn't raised them already, then maybe he hasn't, but I think when it's just him left, like in Tristram, when it's just Miram there, it's very likely that he'll close the borders to the domain, meaning we have to be here for the long haul, like, we have to finish this. Meaning anyone who's here with us would be stuck here in whatever case.
Then perhaps this might be our only chance for us to get your friend Carter wherever he is.
Soren kind of flinches at that almost as if it's something he hadn't even thought of. Like, he was just too concerned with, like, your people and, like, the stuff that was going on here. I be honest, even though we just mentioned him, I kind of forgot that I was looking for him for a second. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Carter's still down here somewhere, and I don't even know if he's safe or not. And here I was just suggesting him as a possible source of power. Some brother I am. Quark's probably worried sick.
Well, is finding Carter the best move next then?
It would give us a pretty good failsafe in case the domain starts to collapse when we finish Miram off. Unless anyone else has people we can reach out to. And there was one other person down here in the Shadowfell that I was meaning to seek out, but that's also a long shot. Luckily, I still have some items from them, so if they do exist somewhere here down here in the Shadowfell, I think I might have a totem to go find them.
Well, that comment makes me wonder. Do you know Carter is here or just in the Shadowfell? Because the Shadowfell is so large. How would we be able to find him? It'd be finding a straw of hay and a stack of hay that's the size of 6 mountains. We'd never do it.
It's funny that you should mention that, because I guess you joined the group after this, but Madame Lavinia and her husband Magnus actually gave me some pretty good advice and information on how I might go about doing that. And I have a really good idea of where he is, actually. It's just that, I don't know what we'll find once we get there.
Ah,
You know, domains being what they are. I
of
think-
course.
So, Jury is putting together a message for me to go give to Quark. V just brought up a very good point that after we embark on our journey to finish off Miram, I don't know when I'll get another chance to go look for Carter. And Astrid still... where is Astrid right now throughout all of this? I know Astrid said that they were outside because they're like scared shitless by everything that just went down and like is
Just sucking
She's-
herself in the corner, just like,
she-
oh my god, what's happening?
She's not in outside. She is inside, watching everything from the window that is broken due to a particular someone's arrow.
Someone
Can
looks
be
at
done.
Astrid, saying that Astrid has pawns here as well, and they haven't said much. Your followers in this enchanted water source, it's very important to you, isn't it?
I protect. I protect it. I wish
Thorn
to
kinda
be
like-
rid of Shadowhunter.
Soren kind of like turns one of his crystals in his hand and looks to Friend. And then he looks at Nazra.
Nazra's stepped a little ways back away from the party and has turned away, holding the little ring on her finger, and she seems to be mumbling something to herself.
As much as I would want to go right now and find Carter, I don't think it's fair of me to ask so much of Astrid after we've just met them. I think we should take care of the shadow of Miram near the source of enchanted water, at the very least. And then, hoping the borders haven't closed after that point, we could go find Carter. Unless there's anything else anyone else needs to do.
Age would be a powerful boon. It being like this, an undead silver dragon that breathes a noxious gas that can paralyze its victims.
We don't
I think
even
you
know what the the shadow is capable of.
I think it would be wise then for us to find a
It's fine.
spellcaster with the means of countering these problems.
Right. I didn't even think about that. We could end up with another person like Keldor. If we have any chance of saving what's left of Keldor as he looks to Astrid. Or preventing that from happening to any of us as he looks around at everyone. We need to at least make sure we have some way of reversing it. But isn't the pond itself a source of reversing it?
It
It
is
will
clean.
protect you.
And Astrid
Aye.
herself here said that she was able to get to and from the pond without being detected. If we go after the shadow right now, even during our fight, we may have a good means of counteracting anything it could throw at us. But it's risky. What do you guys think?
I wish to rid Pond of Shadowhunter.
Have you ever seen this creature?
Yes.
Have you ever seen it hunt or attack?
Yes.
What does it do?
Make a call it a survival check.
Survival. Got you covered. 8. It is big and it is scary.
And it does things.
Yeah.
It
I
does
mean,
the thing.
a description is not hard. It is very much draconic in appearance. Solid,
Very stealthy.
stealthy, very, very black, like void black. As with most dragons, it hunts with fang and claw, and anytime it unleashes its breath weapon, its prey seems to like almost stop in spot and kind of cower and wilt underneath it before being struck with fang and claw.
I explain all these things.
Sounds similar to the ghost. The body so far. Perhaps we find a way to bait it.
Have you ever seen anyone attempt or anything attempt to attack it? Have you seen anything injure it at all?
Adam, would it be fair to say that I have been able to injure it, just not able to kill it? Because it's been here for as long as I, like, remember, right?
Yeah.
So I expect I've ran into it and have had to fight it only to, like, get away.
Yeah. Actually, I would argue you would know more than that simply from being on the receiving end. That kind of like wilting under the dragon's breath is very much because you can kind of feel it sapping your energy, your strength away from you. When it unleashes its breath weapon on you, it feels like a weight is dropped on your shoulders. As far as hurting it, you've been able to hurt it. Like your weapons bite into it and everything, but it does seem more resilient depending on its surroundings.
Depending on its surroundings, how? Do you mean like chameleon-esque?
Sort of. Basically, anytime that it strikes, or anytime that it hunts, it always attempts to do so from the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And when it is not in the shadows, it is significantly more careful.
You know what? I know how to explain this then.
Help yourself.
Hunter of Shadows fears the light. It is cautious and afraid.
Ezra steps
I have attempted to fight it once. I used torches. But it fought with cowardice, striking when least expecting, and never revealed itself to eyes. We need light. That is best way to fight it. Are all those things okay, Adam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny enough, Jerry just does a double tap on his chest, and his chest symbol like starts to glow, and it keeps glowing until it's like uncomfortably bright, and then he double taps it out again. Well,
Metal Men, how do you do this thing? As she starts like tapping your chest.
well, that is a question for another time, I guess, but if it bleeds, we can kill it. So I've been setting that whole thing up because we have Arnold versus Predator right now in our party.
I mean, does a shadow dragon bleed?
Let's say, does it bleed? I don't.
Does it bleed?
I don't really know. Like leak
know if it
shadows or
bleeds.
something.
It does bleed. I have bloodied my weapons on it. It is Hunter of Shadows, but it is not of Shadow.
There's
I suppose we should show it the light. But before that, though, has anyone here retained anything from the carnival? Or from...
Oh yeah, I do. Wand of Prestidigitation. I have a Gusher and a Wand of Prestidigitation.
Actually, no, I've got 10
Oh, and I bought my armor while I was there.
I've got 10
Yeah.
charges of pixie dust.
We've got stuff from there.
It's in a little sack. Not to be confused with my sack of teeth, which I keep very separate from the pixie dust. I don't want to throw teeth in someone's face instead of pixie dust, and don't want to... Well, I mean, I might want to ingest teeth instead of pixie dust, but I haven't decided on that yet.
Nazra will look over the things they present, and can any of them be used as an anchor by which to return to the carnival?
Yeah. Anything inherently of a domain can be used as an anchor. So things that are only produced at the carnival and sold as the carnival can be used as an anchor. If you remember, the first anchor you used to get there was just one of their advertisement flags.
Mm-hmm. Ticket. Okay. Well, perhaps before we kill Miriam fully, perhaps we can help these people escape in case the domain does come crumbling down when V drives her sword into it.
Then that could be part of our first... As we've discussed here, V thinks it's viable to go around that there are people who are willing to fight. Perhaps we should find these people before we go confront the Shadow, and while we're doing that, we can spread word of maybe a meeting place of sorts, or a method that we're going to use to get these people out of here. V, are there any places along the borders of this domain that you think would be viable to send people off from? It would have to be a defensible place as well, given that the hordes are somewhat unpredictable. Actually, Isn't Feyrock?
Feyrock's right on
Feyrock.
Feyrock's right on the edge.
We gotta get people to Feyrock then.
No, there's people not too far from Ledge Maps.
We gotta get the word out. Meantime, V, where do you think would be the first place we should go to look for people willing to fight? Or warriors or something. I don't know. Would it be a bit of an ask, Adam, that we could see the map?
You ask too much.
Oh no.
Who
The
could?
worst that could happen is James draws a face on something on the map.
It's true.
I have question.
Mm-hmm.
Who is left to fight?
There are
That's what I'm
survivors in the many places.
I'd recommend some of the other members of Aegis that we left at Feyrock, but reasonably speaking, we should probably get a message over to them somehow that they might have a lot of people heading their way to, protect.
Well, I mean, they can
Um,
fight, but there's like 3 of them left.
Let me just throw something out here. Atrim, because you would know when it comes to the Order of Aegis,
Mm-hmm.
there's currently 3 of them.
Uh-huh.
If you're trying to send a flood of people to them, there's got to be someone to protect said people. And also
I
they're
know
currently
what to do.
rebuilding everything. And also they kind of have the task of clearing out the land.
Oh, I know what to do. Well,
Not to mention, yes, there are survivors floating around. There aren't warriors floating around. There are
Weird
survivors.
how the commoners survived.
siege.
Warriors died off.
well, because the warriors were the front line, they died.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
The
know.
people submitted afterwards.
The warriors are
siege.
still here. They are the zombies.
Yeah.
That's
Totally,
true.
totally not any of this because
Why?
I definitely didn't prepare any fucking mass armies for you guys to bring to a dragon fight.
Why?
Totally
Siege
not
at
for that
Feyrock.
reason.
Why? I have a question. Why is it that you're afraid?
Of the dragon?
Yes.
I'm terrified of the dragon.
Why?
The first dragon that we encountered back at Feyrock, well, we kind of got lucky in that regard, and it still kind of came out of nowhere. We knew it would be in Feyrock, we just didn't know where it would be in Feyrock. When we went to Fjord's Core, we had absolutely no idea that any part of the dragon was going to be there, and it came out, and we handled it, kind of. It was a little rocky, no pun intended. But then
Waha.
a member of our party, again, I hesitate to say betrayed us, because betrayed wouldn't be the right word, and then everything got horrible. I'm terrified that if we go to this enchanted body of water and we fight this dragon that we know very little about, that one or any of us could perish during this fight. I'm horrified and... oh gods. And he kind of like looks as if he's just having an existential realization about his existence. And he says, oh gods, I'm scared. Oh god. Oh, that's a feeling. Oh. Mortals. I'm trying to get every advantage I can, whether it be through people or items or supplies. He looks towards Atrim like, how many arrows do you have left, sir?
He starts I have 18 right now.
He's
I'm pretty
counting.
sure I can get more from here, but I have
drops-
18.
He drops half the
17 because there's
arrows
one in the
ground.
wall.
He's like thinking back on every time like he's been summoned by a cult like in the past, and like the people and like the humans and elves and whatnot took every advantage they could get to try and like banish him back to the far realms. Oh god, this is what this feels like. Oh. Oof. Ah.
Astrid like stands and says, This Mirim He is reason for my 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 people being dead. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will you fight with me or not?
I am always beside you now.
Will you fight with me or not?
After a resupply run, yes, but not before.
Sounds about right. I need some more arrows. I can use a knife, but I'm not like great with it.
There's plenty of places on the way over to the Howling Monk.
He nods. If you will fight with me, then we march there now. I will go with you for supply. But I will not stop to gather people who may not even exist. They are dead. The Aegis are gone. The suns are gone. We are last left as defense. We do this or we do not do at all.
It's weirdly inspiring.
Good,
How did
because
you
I
come
am
here?
because I am very scared.
Oh. All right.
How did
I
you
want-
come here, Ashley? Did you go by road or by the
I
tree?
walk straight.
Were there trees or was there a path?
I walk straight. Of course there are trees. Of course there is path.
Did you swim too?
Sometimes.
Well,
Do you think it would be faster to go east or west of the bay to get there?
With this many people in the group, would I know how long, like, what's the fastest way to go?
The fastest way to go is definitely crowflies. So like, follow this path down, follow the edge of the water,
That's what I was thinking too.
and up.
Stopping at Tatterfall
if you're-
for a resupply.
yeah.
If they're
Yeah.
trying to get, if they're
If you're
trying
looking
to get
for a resupply, honestly, so Tatterfall would be the
I
most.
recommend this line because I don't want to get that close to Tristram, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Why
you want to
don't
go
you hold
through the
up?
sinking marshes?
Why not?
It's literally called the sinking marshes.
No, we could go
Maybe not
around.
the best
Well,
idea.
listen, it's the sinking marshes or Tristram. Fucking choose, mate.
Well,
we hit the outside as Tristram.
realistically, you could bypass the sinking marshes by doing
Yeah,
like
see,
hitting the
like a
hitting the
river
water
gate, right?
line.
Adam,
Green
don't
Bay.
tell him that because I really want to go to Tristram.
I mean,
Shut up.
okay, hold on now.
I want to go to Tristram.
The thing to keep in mind
The
thing to keep in mind is that any of these like civilization areas would have become a war zone. So you're probably not gonna stop by Tatterfall and like find a merchant and do this and that. You might be able to go through there and
buddy, can we
and-
buy this?
yeah, like, you could probably- yeah, you could probably go and comb the battlefield to pick up, you know, non-broken arrows, but you're gonna be hard pressed to find like a merchant anywhere that can.
Do
Oof.
you need arrows?
Are there any arrows here, or He was he was a mushroom salesman, but did he sell other wares? Was it just mushrooms?
I mean, he was a.
If
he did
I
like
remember correctly, he was more of like he was a collector, so he'd probably have some, but not a lot.
Yeah, and I want to say I would have to go back and look back now because I didn't,
Do
write it
you
down.
need
But I think
arrows?
Oh, I has a question.
Yeah.
Does anyone have holy water?
Do we have holy water?
Jerry pees a little.
No. Oh gosh.
No one has holy water.
No.
I don't think anyone just carries holy water.
I thought Nosler
Yeah,
might
it's-
actually. That's why I asked.
You might make some, but I don't think anybody just carries it.
Nah, making holy water is a whole thing.
Like I said.
Yeah, hence why no one carries it.
Yeah, no, but I thought sometimes you get them at the beginning of campaigns and you just
No.
never use it or some shit.
You don't?
No.
I thought you can get them in like a priest pack or something.
Yeah, there's
No.
there's some things that can
Wait,
give you.
Do you get it in the priest pack?
I don't
I
know.
think you get one. I don't know.
Priest.
Right,
So
no one has it. That's okay.
I remember saying that he had like some stuff laying around for the expeditions. So, due to the love of the dice gods, as they are always so kind to us, Atrim, you can restock on 8 arrows, and then whatever Astrid is willing to give you.
The reason why
Negative for the priest
asking,
pack.
the reason I keep asking is because I make my own arrows. I have to.
Okay,
Yeah, true.
so,
Because
So?
my arrows are kind of
Yeah,
They're
that's why I didn't want to answer because I
Like
know your
half of a
arrows
tree.
are large.
I'll keep
I will make proper arrow if you give time.
Oh yeah, I trust you to make perfect arrows, like perfect sized arrows for a bow.
I can do this over a day. I must go to quarry for a second. We need materials.
Oh god.
terrifying. Connor, you had a question?
So, yes, to answer, Soren, I don't have any, but I could prepare a spell that can make some. I would need, I think powdered silver, in order to...
Yes, let me just pull out some powdered... What are the odds that Keldor had silver in his house?
I know that's
I
not
can make
something you would...
Well,
powdered silver
no.
if you have silver.
Oh wait,
I
yeah.
will say, hold on, because we can just use the gems from the forest around the quarry.
That is right.
Yeah, they
If
can
I
be used
understood
for...
correctly.
I need...
That is where I am going. I will bring back some.
Okay, wait, you can't just wander out alone.
We'll
Well,
go together.
she
yes, we will.
She looks at everybody. I've been
We will-
doing
we-
that for the last 8 years.
I've never had friends. The question before we go, because I think it's worth discussing. I mean, if we're by the quarry, shouldn't we just take care of the problem that we know is at the quarry before we go anywhere else?
See, here's my issue with that. See, if we take care of the issue with the quarry here, and then we take care of the shadow, then there is just Miram left. And as discussed earlier, there is a very high likelihood that the borders will close. And as V mentioned earlier, I might want to go find Carter before that happens. Or at the very
Why?
least, we need to prepare the people for leaving.
I
What?
also I need the borders to stay open too. I'll explain it all later, but
But
give me some time
the
and I'll have
borders
part
won't-
of an army.
The borders won't close until Miram has died. So if we destroy
that's-
both,
No,
Wait, no,
opposite of that.
Miram will close the borders as he gets
Oh
weaker.
yeah.
Yeah, if he feels
If we-
threatened, then
if
he
we
can close them on
kill-
us.
We kill the essence at the quarry.
Why do we
and
need
the
to find
essence-
Carter first?
Because I would like to do that before, and he might, there's a lot of things we can get to support ourselves. along the
Offer
way.
power to us because, like, dragon
That
and
too,
all.
he's kind of super powerful. Also, it's very personal as well. We're going over to the body of water to help you out, which is,
Is he here now,
No.
though?
not in.
So we have to leave this domain and then come back.
It's
Or
not
are
as
you
bad
going
as
to
it
leave?
sounds.
Yes, I thought you guys would have assisted me with this.
Yes, but if we leave, if memory serves correct, we leave and we come back. Typically, the domains that we've, at least the one that I've been to, has reset upon returning. This
Hey.
one is different, I assume.
Hey, DM, would I have knowledge of this situation?
I mean, you
Given
did it
recent
literally
events.
4 days ago, so yeah.
Yeah,
The,
not exactly.
typically
Some of them are a
from
little different.
what y'all have experienced so far, domains don't typically reset unless someone
The Lord of the Domain needs to die before. the
right,
reset
unless someone
process
does
starts.
something to the Lord of the
For instance,
Domain.
If we went back to Halvrest Manor, it would probably be reset since we took care of the spirits and freed them and stuff like that. So it would kind of be reset when we arrived there. But
Yeah, but we
part of
also
what-
already took out one part of his essence. So if we leave, why wouldn't he reset it to get that third part of his essence back?
No,
He doesn't
domains,
reset.
Yeah, domains don't. Lords of Dread don't get to decide when they reset.
They
It's just when
actually
they fully die.
and even to Nazra's point earlier, the Lord of the Domain doesn't power the domain. The Lord of the Domain is crap. That's all he is. He is just a prisoner.
Yeah,
The
yeah, no, I
domains
know,
are-
but we keep using Halvrest Manor as a reference when we didn't do anything, not a single thing to the Lord of the Domain. We just did stuff to his spirits and then left. But so far, everybody seems to agree that if we go back to Halvrest Manor, then it would reset. But
Yeah,
if
what's
what
the-
we're saying is
I see what you're
true,
saying,
then
Josh.
that
I see what
has
you're saying.
yeah. So I just want to make sure that because
But to be
like
fair, we haven't been back to Halvrest Manor, so we were. Kind
don't
of
know,
forced out
yeah.
of Halvrest Manor because stuff started closing in on us because we started disturbing the spirits that the house was trying to get to. My case for wanting to leave and go find Carter is because I fucking want to go find Carter. And
no, and I have no problems with doing that. I just want to make sure we all understand what's going on because
in
Yeah.
game
Personal experience, it won't reset. We're good.
Okay. Then if we're working on that assumption, Astrid has no problem with leaving. Just
oh
we
yeah,
need
no,
to-
that's
we need
why I
to
wanna
we
go
need to
take care of
handle
it.
we need the promise of we will fix thing.
Oh, that's
So-
why Soren said at the beginning he doesn't feel comfortable asking so much of Astrid immediately. He wants to go take care of the shadow near the Enchanted
cool.
Lake for Astrid, and then we go find Carter and
Alright,
come
cool.
back and solve everything. So that was kind of Soren's response to to Jury and Astrid's why don't we take care of the problem at the quarry? Because if we do, and I still want to go take care of the shadow on behalf of Astrid, then it's very likely that the borders will be closed and we can't go find Carter.
There
Okay.
is also the fact that we don't really know how strong that piece of Miram is at the moment because, now Gabby's
Yeah, that
tethered
too.
to it.
Yeah, that's
So, like-
well,
good
that's
point.
specifically
Yeah, no.
why I think we should be taking it out first because we don't want Gabby to unlock the full power and or vice versa, that part of the essence to unlock Gabby's full power, because that would make it way harder. The longer they stay together, the harder they're going to defeat. And I don't think that's a hard assumption to make.
It's a good assumption, but it's also kind of like a catch-22. And though we could go now, and we don't know how powerful. I mean, like, we left, but we didn't really get to see what they were truly capable of. And when we did leave, Gabby seemed to be in very like in turmoil. And it wouldn't be a hefty assumption, you're right, to make that Miram would be able to control Gabby, or at least access Gabby's like potential, and what that would and conjoin that with the power that essence is capable of. So it's a catch-22 of, do you want to go now and maybe get like wiped off the face of the earth because we don't know what they're capable of at this moment, or do you want to go do the other thing and then we come back and yeah, they'll be more powerful, but we'll also maybe potentially have like a really powerful wizard with us and other things that can assist us in this endeavor.
And also, maybe potentially we come back without said wizard because said wizard doesn't know you, just knows Quark.
Well,
They're familiar with
I
He
think
does.
we're getting to the
He
point
knows
where we're going through paralysis analysis. I think we should just
we need to
go
pick
do-
something.
go do Astrid thing, leave, go get Carter, come back. Let's just do
I
that.
do vote
because-
for that.
I'm down.
Be-
I just want
because
to make sure everybody's understanding what's going on.
okay, cool. I think we just do that and move forward because the longer we're going in circles at this point.
Yeah.
I think Josh
Just
and or
because
Jury
Jury
just wanted
has a 9 intelligence doesn't mean Josh does. I just want to make sure everybody's
No,
tracking.
I think it feels like you were just trying to like clear up the line
Sure.
reasoning / logic here, which is totally fine.
or maybe Jury's trying to lead us into a trap.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, you're already trapped with him.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
Shit.
You're
That's the
trapped
whole
in
point of
here
this
with me.
So the current
He's
course of action
using reverse
is
psychology.
Astrid's gonna go and get the shit that we just requested and make the arrows and stuff while we're on our way to Howling Rock. We all good with that? And then after that, we're gonna leave, go get Carter stuff, and then we'll come back.
I've got to make a stop while we're out of this domain, but
No, we're not stopping.
we'll
for
figure
anything,
that
not
out
even to
later.
pee. You'll pee your pants.
Okay.
no. I
So-
won't.
So who is coming with me to the quarry that apparently I need help with?
I'm
I will go
gonna
to you with the quarry.
just hasten this part because unsurprisingly to anybody, I didn't prepare a return to the quarry yet.
No,
So
I don't.
Yep.
Again, I'm not.
What-
She's not even expecting to stay that long.
Yeah.
She'd be like, go in, get a hunk of rock, get out.
and honestly,
I'll
you
go
can
in
get
with you.
that. You can get that from the trees in the singing forest. Like the crystals
go.
have moved out.
Yep.
So you're able. It's easy. Go back,
Mhm.
grab your shit. What are you grabbing?
Just wooden rock, wooden like the same
Crystals.
material that I get, the gems that I use to make my axes.
You're
Yeah.
good to can you get the material for the holy water?
Yeah. That's what Nazra's doing. Is she's going out to
I
get
don't
those
know what you
crystals
need
that
for holy
serve-
water exactly. I don't know what is that.
So
What is
technically, I need 20. I need silver powder worth 25 gold pieces, but also this rock serves as a, it serves essentially as residuum, where it's a catalyst that can take the
Mhm.
place of any gold value component.
Okay, so
I'm
hunk
just
of rock.
looking for some of that. I'm just looking for a bunch of that. Specifically as well, I'm looking for any piece that can serve as like a 300 gold piece diamond as well, in case I need to start using revivifies and whatnot.
Really big piece of rock.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
You grab the wood, I'll grab the rock. I have a hammer, you have an
Heyo.
axe. It works out perfectly.
Oh, I'll grab the wood, all right.
I mean, I'm
Hey,
coming out too
yo.
because I have a warhammer as well. I'm trying to knock off a big piece.
Ruben, I'm gonna actually ask you this because I know you took copious notes and then transferred them,
Hi.
but I don't recall that part. I recall saying the gems could be used as spell gems.
Yeah, so I was assuming that Connor was talking on something else. If you're talking on the crystals, I do not believe I do not believe it was stated in their description or functionality that they could take the place of like a material component like that needed to, that cost like that's consumed by a spell.
That is true.
I just want to make sure that my memory is correct because I'm like,
That was
I don't
totally a jury
think-
comment, not a Josh comment. Like I said, jury's only got
Yeah,
9
no problem.
intelligence.
When you
So.
guys said
Gotcha.
gems, I was like, well, it's specifically powdered silver. And when you
Yeah.
said, oh, there's gems near the quarry and stuff, I was like, well, gems are gems, but gems aren't silver.
Yeah. However,
Okay,
silver.
I
sorry.
mean, we can try it.
Silver
if you
is
have
not-
silver coins.
Yeah,
This
silver
is-
is less of an issue if you just, powder some
Some
silver
money.
coins, beat the
If
shit
you
out of
have
some
20
money.
If you have
you-
25 silver coins, I can
Okay.
fix that.
Okay.
I am
Um,
Astrid is a well accomplished smith.
Gotcha. Then in that case, are there like diamonds about in the field of crystals that I could use as a 300
I don't
gold
think they're the
diamond?
same kind of crystals, man.
Nah, very
Right.
specific kind of crystal
Follow-up
forest.
question then. At Keldor's farm, are there like tools for farming and shit like that?
Probably.
Are they made
Adam?
of cast iron?
Sorry, one more time.
Are there tools at Keldor's farm? Is there shit made of cast iron at Keldor's farm?
A pot.
Yeah,
Pots, tools, shit like that.
presumably, yeah.
Presumably, there's a number of pickaxes for going to the quarry and
His
back. and
nude
stuff.
statue of him that he keeps in
They're
the
like
dining
the, they're like ye old
Oh,
pickaxes.
Furbog, whoa.
They're like for the
Ooh.
tourists and people he like brings over to Yord's quarry and shit. Could I obtain 100 gold pieces worth of powdered iron?
Probably. That doesn't seem like it would be a stretch.
That's all I need, baby.
I branded the Gabby Miram combo there. Is it moving at all, or is
True.
it stationary in the quarry?
No, it is actually very stationary.
Okay.
My final question
Mhm.
about this is how much of the stuff can we get?
Good stuff.
And can it have not the same, but at least non like overcoming magical resistance properties for the arrows?
I
That's how
would
much I can
say-
currently carry back.
Yeah, go ahead and you go ahead and make me an athletics check as well.
He's not feeling super strong today.
Actually, hold on. I will give you. It's just the two of you going.
Mm-hmm.
Just the two of us.
Okay, so Astrid,
Just the
go ahead and
two
make
of us.
that as what would be. I want to say a survival check, but I feel like I've made you do a lot of those. Would be go ahead and make an athletics check. Fuck it.
To get wood, or I mean, so I just rolled
Okay.
mine, but I mean, it could also reasonably totally be nature too.
Yeah. So, no, this is more so of A, how much can you carry, and B, how precisely can you carve it out so as not to, I guess, interfere.
I mean, I'm gonna be
18.
damaging the gems no matter what, anyways.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's essentially like how precise can you
Mhm.
damage it. And with an 18, yeah, the arrows that you make will overcome magical resistance. And the 15, I would say be able to craft up to 30 arrows. Seems
Can
like a
I
simple way to
can
do
I
it.
can I offer up 10 of those to make 5 of my own version that I would be using?
Yeah.
Cause me have big bow. So yeah, Jury, you'll notice Astrid
Excuse me.
like she's been like very meek about a lot of the like social conversations that we've been having, but the moment she's put to work, just going at a tree, and then it just falls over.
I I ask a very specific question for a reason, and answer how you wish.
Mhm.
But at any point, does she rage when doing so?
I would say so if there was a particularly stubborn tree.
So I
And
would ask DM, would we
her-
find that?
Her rage though is the super silent type. Like before, when she was hitting the tree, she was like eh, 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 and noticing that the tree is like not coming down. There's just this like sudden silence, and then wham!
This is for me. I can probably. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay.
Is Jerry falling in love?
No. Josh has a very specific
not.
plan that I just need somebody to be a catalyst for.
Better not be.
Oh, but gosh.
Jury
Josh
will
just
just
falls
make.
in love with all of Chris's characters.
Jury just makes a comment while we're out, noticing only because of a great insight check. Noticing the switch that is flipped, and just kind of like nonchalantly mentions something about like, yeah, don't worry, I'm angry too.
She like looks at you angry.
Oh, I just assumed there's you've experienced so much pain in your life by being here, and I don't know, I thought I noticed something, but I could be wrong, I guess.
I suppose I am angry.
I am angry.
I understand.
Just gives you a head nod and keeps lugging around a giant piece of rock.
And she's dragging a log behind her.
Which actually is really funny to think about, because we have both of us being the very strong silent types. So it's kind of funny to think that you and I just go out and just like get
I
work
am
done,
angry.
come back.
I am angry, as am I. And that is
very
the
well.
right back to work.
Nod of respect and keep on moving.
That's exactly how we go.
There was like 2 years of understanding made between the
Yep.
two characters.
And it's funny because I actually like in my mind I had, man, I could probably roleplay this a little bit, but that is the best roleplay that we could possibly do for that situation.
But with that, easy enough to gather the supplies. The crystal lake is not far away. You're able to gather up the water you need. If you have the appropriate amount of silver coins, you can absolutely powder them down.
No, I just need iron.
And yeah,
I
same
think
thing with
I have some
iron.
silver I could donate to that. I just have
My
gold. never
spell.
mind.
So, question: my spell designates holy water or powdered silver and iron worth 100 gold pieces. It says powdered silver and iron, so I assume it can't just be 100 gold pieces worth of like iron. But if we're going like rules is written, can I just powder like a speck of like silver and add it to that pile? And it's like, oh, it's technically powdered silver and iron. That's worth 100 gold pieces.
I mean, I would interpret that as 100 gold pieces worth of powdered silver, 100 gold pieces of powdered iron, or 100 gold pieces of combined silver and iron. However you need to make that mix happen.
Yeah, this spell
So.
specifically just says it actually doesn't give the option of all one. Well, okay, well I'll just for our purposes, for the purposes of using the spell, it'll work, right?
What
Okay.
spell is it?
It's magic circle.
Yeah, for
The thing
purposes
he's been
of,
trying to use for the entire campaign.
for purposes of
that
casting
it
magic
makes-
circle, you are able to get the ingredients you need.
It's just that it takes a whole minute to cast, and it consumes that like material component, and it has a range of 10 feet. So like, it's almost not like meta for like a second. Like it's almost like not even worth. Like it really fucking sucks when I look at it for this situation, because like it's almost not worth casting for the purposes of keeping undead out, because all the dragons we fought so far have AoE attacks that Magic Circle does absolutely fuck all from keeping like outside of the circle. So the only viable use for it would be to somehow get it to keep the dragon inside the circle, which would be great if it didn't have a casting time of 1 minute and it had like a range of 10 feet. Like the odds of me getting that off like sufficiently on the dragon are like slim. But it'd be cool if I could get it off. I just want to have the option to possibly do that.
Okay.
Remind me again when we wanted holy water.
Apparently you
Oh,
don't
this is-
anymore.
It was for me because that was it said holy water or that like the powdered silver iron. I just didn't think that was an option.
Would the holy water be? Would it be cheaper to use the holy water because it's
Yeah,
25
Okay,
gold?
so I think
it's
it
only
would be-
25 gold to silver.
So here's the thing. I think it would be cheaper because specifically Magic Circle says holy water or powdered silver and iron worth at least 100 gold pieces. I think because of the wording, it doesn't specify that the holy water has to be 100 gold pieces, which
Okay.
makes sense considering like you have to put more into making holy water than just the 25 gold piece. Like there's magic involved
I mean,
and shit too. so-
like ceremony is a ritual. I can do that without spending.
Yeah, no,
slots.
but
Yeah.
we have our 100 gold worth of water. He has his casting. Let's keep going.
So I've got 2 then. Perfect. I get 2 chances to get this off.
I just need the silver to powder it.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
I don't
and
have
if you-
silver, so
If you have
I have 9 silver.
it's
I
if
have
it's
it-
25 if it's
I have
25
some
gold
sort of
pieces
gold.
worth, you need 250 silver, and if y'all can combine that to make that happen, then boom bang bada bing, you got holy water.
Yeah, I have
Kinda
all
like
of
meta.
my money as gold, set as gold
Yeah.
right now.
It's fine.
Hey.
It's let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
I mean,
sorry
I
to
think,
keep it pushing, keep us
no, it's
pushing,
okay.
but like,
I think we're reaching the halfway point. Yeah, I understand. I think we're good. Like, I think we got everything. I've got the iron,
Let's go.
so I can cast a spell. Do you wanna? You said you were able to view this thing from far away, right, without it noticing you?
what?
Were you able, like, you're able to sneak past this dragon and stuff and do your stuff like at the pond? Does that mean you could like observe it from afar without it noticing you?
No,
Oh no, just okay.
I was
never mind
just,
then.
I was just careful.
No,
Careful.
I was smart and I never got close to the damn thing. That's why it never noticed me.
I was just not stupid.
Got
I was
it.
not. I have attempted to fight it once, and it fought with cowardice. I was not attempting to fight it again.
So then the best course of action for this fight would be to try and keep as close to the pond during it as possible, right?
That or make lots of light so it will stay away.
That too. All right. Sorry, didn't mean to delay again. I just wanted to clarify that before we.
No,
go
that's a good question.
this is a good clarification.
So with
Okay,
that,
so
are we
what's up?
heading out?
Yeah. What
Yes.
sources of light do we have? Can we
How long would that have taken? Would we have gotten a long rest on?
Yeah, you guys got a long rest out of this.
Alright.
Sources of light, I mean, Keldor would have had torches around, and those of you that can cast light, you know.
I
I
only
know.
cast it through my chest and eyes, but I mean,
I know a particular cleric that could probably cast something better than light.
only I didn't
Oh,
use Baldur's.
I believe I
sphere.
can. Hold on. I don't have it on my list, but I can pair it.
Remember that Baldur gave us that thing, and it was like a free daylight spell, and I
Mhm.
wasted
Oh,
it
yeah.
to get this to Baldur because I thought I was about to die. I didn't
oh,
know
we
what
all
happened.
remember.
Yes. It's like there's a beholder in front of me. It's like, yeah, get blinded. Except it didn't get blinded because that's not an effect of the spell.
Well, we're gonna go.
Or we could just light the trees on fire.
Everybody go and make me a stealth check.
Why are we sneaking?
It's not an advantage, right?
I mean, you don't have to.
I know. I'm just asking. Are we doing general sneak check to make sure that we don't
Yeah.
get caught during the night or something like that? Okay, I'm just.
So you don't get jumped by the horde.
Mhm.
Oh man.
So it's a
Alright.
sad day when the paladin's the better stealther.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
don't have
disadvantage.
you don't have disadvantage with your stuff.
Now. Sorry,
I don't.
Yeah.
Because I only took medium armor, and I mean he was a bounty hunter in the past life, so I mean he kind of
it makes sense.
purposefully was stealthy. Yeah,
You little bitch.
correct, sir.
That is 2 failures and
Missing
3
one.
successes. Yeah, who are we missing? 3.
I rolled to GM. I'm sorry, my bad.
1, 2, 3.
And I rolled a survival.
Yeah,
as well
there
for
they
some
all
reason,
are. Baby. With all of that,
Play, baby.
4 successes, 2 failures. You guys are good.
That was a little too close.
Yeah. So with that, as you reach the base of Howling Rock Mountain and begin to climb, following the path led by Astrid, it's a consistent.
How long did it take? How long did it take us to get there?
Whatever 3 miles, however many miles it is divided by 3, and that's your amount of days.
Okay, but that's important to me because I'm not gonna delay us any further right now by doing it, because if it took us, how can someone do the math?
It'd be
it's
4
about
days.
4 days. Awesome,
4
perfect. Can I send that note out to Cork and get friend back in that amount of time? Like, because
Yeah.
I think I've sent messages. Yeah, okay. It only
Usually
takes
takes about 3 days.
Yeah, perfect. So I sent it out, Jury. I sent your note out along with my own message to Quark, and friends should be back in time.
Okay.
For this. Sorry, it's just when we're traveling, it's most convenient to send those things, so I don't have
Yeah.
to go through shit.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
As you head up the base of the mountain, because it was 3, 4, it was 14 miles. You'd be getting there towards the afternoon into the evening. Begin climbing up the mountain, and
Should we time it so we get there during the day?
I mean, Astrid can tell you it doesn't matter.
Also,
It,
does anyone have a way to disable that arcane eye so it doesn't, literally see us coming?
Yes.
The arcane eye is a short-term spell. It's only an hour.
Oh, okay, just
So that-
just wanted to confirm.
That goes away as well.
Just
But yeah, as you begin climbing this path up the mountain, as you get towards the peak, the mountain the peaks of the mountain kind of close in around you, and you hit a crevice and begin walking almost in a perfectly flat line as you make your way into the caldera of this mountaintop. Let me make sure this is all correctly. Is
New map.
finally. I swear to you all, if you had made me come up with another shadow pun for this title, I was gonna fight you.
So hard.
I
was
know.
trying so
I was
hard.
gonna lose my mind.
Did anyone say without a shadow of a doubt yet?
Me.
With that,
Ew.
props to Nebuchad the Confused, because I fucking love this map.
I
It's
saw
so
this one on
good.
Twitter too. It's so
Yeah.
pretty.
As soon as I saw it on Twitter, I had to take it.
You and I think, follow a lot of the same incarnate makers.
Yeah. And yeah, here you all are.
Did we make perception rolls?
Sure. Do bear in mind, as the caldera has kind of blocked out any sunlight, it is low light vision. Means
Ah,
disadvantage.
but
When
no.
we get here, I would ask Astrid,
Wait, hold on.
should I light this place, or are we worried that it would attract Miram, the hunter?
Would it be fair to say that he probably already knows we're here?
Well, we made sure the arcane eye wasn't following us. So
That's not what I'm talking about.
He's very perceptive. Tis a dragon.
It's a dragon. Dragons are very perceptive.
Mm-hmm.
With those, let's actually find out. with those stealth checks. Not supposed to be the GM, but
Hold on.
yeah, probably a safe bet.
Soren, Atrim, Astrid. I get one more, and then Jury.
Dark vision for 300 feet.
Yeah, 300-foot dark vision
Nice.
for an hour.
Yeah.
As soon as we get to the top up here.
Oh,
Is that
I'll throw out
nullify
a
the,
perception, too.
disadvantage?
But hold on. So Sorum, Atrim, Astra, Jury. So the people that don't have it are V and Nazar. No, Nazar, you already have it naturally.
Yeah.
The only person that doesn't get it is V.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey, okay,
Uh,
that's nice.
Yeah. Well,
Roll
that
That's nice.
in that case that negates the disadvantage, and yes, you already have rolled perception.
Hold on, I get advantage.
Why do you get advantage?
You
Because
don't
I
get
have a friend
advantage.
helping
You
me.
don't get
Oh yeah.
Because the advantage and the advantage and
Yeah,
the
but
disadvantage
advantages
negates it
don't
out.
stack. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yes,
doesn't
they're
stack.
just-
It
it's
they
just
negate
flat.
out.
Oh, that's
No,
With that,
Wait. Let's back up
Wait,
for a second.
wait, but it would have been nullified, so it's
Yeah,
not
that's
stacking,
what-
it's just normal.
That's what I was about to say. Is
Sorry.
it's just normal for him now because he has dark
fair,
vision.
fair.
But he didn't roll with this. Wait, did he roll with disadvantage last time?
No, I
He-
just rolled normal.
he rolled flat because the
Because I
advantage
thought
and
I was
disadvantage were
being nullified.
negating each other.
Oh.
But in this case, he wouldn't, because of the Eyes of Night, would not have that. Okay.
I
So
do get a 27.
27, 25, real fucking easy. He rolled a 9 on his stealth. So like,
Wow.
Oh, okay. So Astrid was just straight up just walking straight to.
yeah. He rolled a 9 on his stealth. So as you guys are kind of making your way up, you can see the pond laid out in front of you, and on the far end, as the rocks kind of start climbing upwards towards these peaks, you can see a flattened area about 30 feet up, and coming from that, lifting upwards into the air, you see a dark ebony black, completely shadowed out silhouette of a dragon. For actually
really
only
quick,
for Atrim and Soren, you will also notice closer to the pond on the tree lines on this side, you can see these shadowy figures kind of drifting in the darkness.
as we're coming
Would
up.
I know what the shadowy figures are?
Shadows.
Ah, that makes sense.
I mean,
I would also like as soon as we clock the other portion of Miram, I would just very quietly again ask to, or not again, but I would ask everybody, but I'm not going to whisper for the audience, of course. But so remind me, if we don't want to destroy this part of the essence, but we know it's here, what do we do if it attacks us? Because we
Wait, no, we are destroying this part of the essence.
Yeah, no, we destroyed this one. We're not going to destroy the other one before we leave. This
Last-
one's free game.
Basically, Josh, to explain, we didn't want to destroy them all because once they're all destroyed, he might close off the border to the domain. So we're gonna destroy this one because this one has a valuable resource, which is the pond that
Also
that
for Astrid.
causes a strong restoration.
And also because we like Astrid.
Yeah, I'm totally tracking that. It just, I have a really hard time seeing how, if we destroy 2 out of the 3, how we leave and then it's not gonna reset itself, or like it's
We also have the edge that Gabby
Hey,
might
guys,
be
guys,
still
guys,
fucking
guys.
with it.
I have
As
to go.
right?
I have to go. Because apparently, we're having the last dinner with my mom before she leaves right now and not later. But really quick before I go, throwing aid up at 3rd level on Jory, V, and Astrid, and pass
Give
Nazra
me.
off to somebody else.
Give me.
Yes.
Much love,
You all have
Jonathan.
plus. You all have plus 10 HP for the next 8 hours.
Much loveth Conathan.
Plus
Plus 10, right?
I'll see you guys around.
How many people and how much?
Uh,
ahead.
Jury V and Astrid get plus 10 HP for 8 hours.
No problem.
I
Healable.
really feel like even with that, I shouldn't be at 100, but it's saying that I am, and that's just insane for level 7.
Well, hell
Have
yeah.
you been subtracting the 5 HP I've been giving you every other time?
Yeah, I put it in as a max
As a
HP modifier, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it out and see. I mean, it says it's right, but I'm gonna roll it out really quick because I have been also rolling really well on
Gotcha.
HP
I'll see you guys
levels. So.
around.
Bye.
I kind of feel bad that Connor's not.
Jerry, I'm waiting for you to
I feel
light
real
up, and I'll
bad
light
when
up
he
too.
dies.
All right,
Okay.
so we have
Um,
Jury and Astrid lighting up 30 feet per light.
Yes,
Is
to
Astrid lighting up?
clarify, mine only comes from my chest as kind of like a spotlight, and then out of my eyes as like mini spotlight. So wherever I look, it's more conical than like true light spell based off of
Same.
our conversation, Adam.
Mine is just an aura from my bow, so.
Okay, so here's a question I have for you guys, as a whole. Do we want to charge in? Yes or no?
Me, no.
It sees us, doesn't it?
Yes, it sees us. The reason I ask is because it's a determination of where I put daylight.
Oh,
I mean, jury's
So
always
are
about
we
charging,
going to
so-
it, or is it coming to us?
Are
kind of
we
question?
are we letting it come to us, or are we going to it? Is the question.
I think the less control.
This is a
the less
bad
we
choke
have,
point,
then-
especially because it's a dragon.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
should have,
do not want to be
Yeah.
grouped up, so we need
We don't want to be
make-
grouped up, but we also don't want it to just hover over the pond because then we won't be able to hit it with anything.
Yeah, But
Exactly.
we also want to be.
Or at
close to
least
the
not
pond in
much.
case, we need to assist each other, or we need to get access to the pond for whatever reason if we get afflicted with anything during this.
Yes.
fight.
Yeah,
The-
10
the
out
po-
of 10
the-
would never
the-
want to fight it here, but we're gonna have to. So
Okay. So then I say the best thing we should do is just get in there as fast as you can.
in there like
Get
swimwear.
inside.
In there, like went there. Well, speaking of getting in there,
Hey,
everybody go ahead and
roll
roll
some
some initiative.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Here
Um,
we go.
Because me and Jerry were waiting to, or are our lights already active?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, that comes off of activating my right. So should I go ahead and do that?
Sure. Is your light 30 feet?
Yes.
Uh,
2 damage.
Soren, don't
we'll
forget to roll friend's initiative. If
Yeah,
you're using
we'll
him.
call friend off map right now if that's all right.
Adam, dumb question, but is there a way to set out instead of a total aura, it being a cone, or would I have to like manually insert that?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to. I could set it so you could see a cone, like
Oh,
based on your
Adam, sorry,
vision.
No, it's fine.
Minus
But
20
I-
feet.
okay, but I don't know how to do that with an aura.
Okay, yeah, no, I just want to make sure that I'll just everybody remember, and I will remember as well, that it is only a cone in front of me because it's essentially a spotlight, but it's also wherever I'm looking. So
I know how to set a cone. I just don't. I don't know how to turn it if it ever needs to be turned. Is the problem?
But you can turn your token to make that a
No,
thing.
no. Like the cone doesn't necessarily turn with the token itself.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't lock
I don't
in
know
with
then.
the token.
Yeah.
We're gonna give friend potion before we get here.
Let me see if I can do it with mine. Hold on. Well, while that's happening, I,
Yeah.
as Astrid, am going to. Okay, we starting fight.
Mm-hmm.
Someone pull up some awesome dragon music. I don't know.
Ah,
yeah, I'll
Yes.
get it.
Let me drop some awesome
dragon
music.
Yeah, I'll get it while we're doing this.
Oh my god!
I
Oh my
tried
god!
my
Oh my
best.
god! Wait, Adam, where did you say the shadows were? Like
That's a
around the
good
pond?
question. You do see them, so they are on this tree line here.
Okay, so they're not drowning shadows. Got it.
Again, where are they? Because I would see them as well.
I
They're
feel like that joke went
on
over
this
people's
tree
heads,
line.
but
Yes,
Yeah,
that
he's
joke
getting
very
it.
much went over my head.
It's a song. And we were talking about music and the
Okay.
shadows.
20, 40, 60. All right, where do I see him?
You see directly ahead of you. What was your perception? Sorry.
It was
6.
a 6, so I assume I can't see it.
Oh yeah, no, you don't see anything.
Okay.
They would have seen it and said
Why
up
isn't
ahead,
Fred working?
Yeah.
but he is kind of blended into the darkness right now.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I am
Troubleshooting
going
Fred
to,
right now.
I'm not sharpshooting. It's just that a long bow has incredible range.
It does. Longbow does have a very long range.
Here is this attack. Oh wait, no, never mind. I had to action dash to get here. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Atrim.
I don't think
Atrim,
I.
you see these boys.
Oh, fuck! She just ran in there.
I mean, that was the plan.
It was the discussed plan, eh? If I were to run
get a
right
cone.
here, can I see this one without cover? Like, is that a little rock? Is that a big rock?
You'd be able to see him
Okay.
clear and free.
We're gonna ping that one twice.
Go
Try
ahead.
and get rid of the little guys real quick.
18 hit. 20 hit.
EU.
And this is with radiant damage as
wait.
well for your
Sorry,
right.
that was that was dagger damage. That was not correct.
Just roll the first for me with your right damage and all that.
With my right damage is 13.
Ooh. I know I say this every time, but hey, do you have anything else on you?
You know what I do have else on me?
Yeah, another shot.
arrow.
Blast that son of a
Yes.
bitch.
Yeah. And you know, all that good stuff.
As
Another
you-
13, 26.
Oh. As you release the arrow, that golden light kind of picking off the end of it, it slams into the creature and you can see it like recoils away and the light just begins burning through the body. It did not like that radiant damage.
Straight
anything else for
behind you. And that's all I've got.
Alrighty. Astrid, you don't see these guys, so this one gets a little sneaky attack. Sorry, what was your movement? 40.
Nasser should be standing as a healer right now, right?
Okay, just so everybody knows, Fred boat commands have changed, so
I see
just be
that.
aware.
Fun. So Astrid, as you go rushing in, you pull out this massive bow and begin trying to draw back on it. And from the trees right behind you, you see these two shadows leap forward and they're gonna make a schmacky schmack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. First one fucking sucks at life. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
6-7 points of necrotic damage. And ooh, a good roll. As the claws like
Oh
dig
no.
into your back,
Fuck.
you can feel like that weight just kind of settling in on your shoulders as your strength score is temporarily reduced by 3.
Yep.
Okay, take a sip
That's-
from the pond.
That's why I'm going in that direction.
Get a
Yep.
sippy sip.
Nazra, what are we doing? Leave the first turn Twilight Sanctuary.
Give everyone temp HP.
Yeah, y'all have her character sheet. I don't, so you got to give me the.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. So let me see what Twilight Sanctuary is as it's an action. Okay. I appreciate what Nazareth was trying to do, but I feel like she would do something else far more important that we talked about ahead of time.
Light.
She would cast Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have to go? Okay. 1 second, I'm coming out. I'm coming right out. Okay. Gonna cast Daylight. Well, let me get her to run forward first. 30 feet. And then cast the Daylight spell 60 feet out. So right there.
Hey, what's the radius on that?
Here, I'll put the spell up for you. I'll try to draw this circle real quick for you, real quick.
Oh, radius, damn.
20.
It's massive.
40.
120 feet
50.
diameter.
I ran out of room. Oh. There's it.
It's 120 feet. Someone draw out 120 feet for me, real quick.
It's. Oh wait.
I'm pretty sure it's the whole thing
It's 60 feet. It's 60 feet. It's 60 feet total. So
of daylight and then dim light after.
So it's like this.
Oh, can you guys not see mine?
I can see it.
Oh, okay. Oops. This map is narrow, so it doesn't. I can't zoom.
Why are we
It's-
getting so
Oh
many?
God, what is happening? Who is doing this?
There we go. There's a black one for you.
There we go.
Oh, got me all fucked up with circles and the maps and everything, and I drew an egg. Why?
Lion Fiend, guess who that is?
It's not
Oh
perfect,
my
but pretty
God.
close.
Okay, so daylight in that big ass area there. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, that's it.
All right. Fucking Christ on a bike. What's friend doing? What is? This is.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
This is so beyond unhinged.
Sorry.
What is
Are
friend
you-
doing?
He's dashing this way, but he's still off map.
Okay. V, what you got?
All right. Seeing that the barbarian has rushed ahead, I should move up with the rest of the party, and then wibbly wobbly magicy, I'm gonna fire a green firebolt at the shadow right between me. So I'm aiming at that shadow.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Go for it.
15.
15 hit.
Oh my god! Thank goodness. 9 damage.
All right. 9 points of damage. You do notice as the firebolt lands, the shadow kind of consumes a part of it. Doesn't seem quite as effective as you would expect.
I see. Well then, guess you're just a actor. My turn.
All right, Jerry.
Jury is going to have to action dash to get right here. Of note, the light is over in this general direction, so it's probably covering like this entire embankment or this pathway right here,
All right.
focusing on that shadow specifically in front of me, so that I
Alright.
don't like lighthouse spotlight Astrid right in the face. I'm like, oh, I can't see anything.
Fair enough. Soren, that brings us to you.
Anyone know what the range on hex is off the top of their head?
I think it's 90.
It is 90.
It's 90.
Perfect. I'm gonna expend a spell scroll of hex against this target right here.
Against which target, right where?
This one.
Okay. Use
And
that.
I will send my Eldritch Blast off towards it.
13 does it.
Okay.
11.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
They
Not
seem to
yet.
not take too much from firebolt.
They do not take much damage from fire, but they really hate radiant. All right.
Bingo.
17 hits as well, so go ahead and fire me one more. Oh, nope, never mind. I see it. I see it.
Moved 30 feet this way.
11 plus another 17. Yeah, that is more than
This
enough.
radius?
That is Atrium's light.
Oh, okay. Noted. And, okay.
That's not a good setup for these old boys here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like she would have done this first because that's important.
First, get out of the light. And they're going to bonus action. Well, there's an additional 2 to both of these. Excellent.
Huh.
And bonus action. Fucking you all suck at this.
Can someone remind me how like active stealth and combat works? Like we can't see them if they beat our passive perception or the
Correct.
previous perception that we had rolled.
Passive perception.
So,
Noted.
However, do keep in mind that outside of the lit areas, so outside of these different radiuses, it is dim light and therefore disadvantage unless you have Azra's thing. So I guess everybody but V is standard roll.
Joke's
you
on
have
you,
to
tough guy. I
take an
have blind
action.
sight.
And you have
Yeah.
to take an action to perceive a hidden creature.
That's
Correct.
the problem. They both rolled shit, so I assume I can see
Yeah.
them coming from over
They-
here, right?
They both rolled out.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying
Oh,
to
yeah.
specify.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And we're
Yeah,
gonna
answer my question. Thank you.
action
Oh, ow!
dash
Behind
action
there.
dash.
Hey,
Hi,
stop it.
Miriam
Don't do
Shadow.
that.
Miriam Shadow
oh
is
shit, I forgot
going
about the dragon.
to. Yep.
You know, there's that thing too.
Yeah, as if something that's gonna sap our strength isn't enough.
Yeah.
Which,
He's
oh, by the
going
way,
to.
everybody's all fine because, like, oh, I'll just go drink the water. Except Jury doesn't have a mouth.
Here we go again.
So-
There is that.
Learn.
Jury has a drinking
It's considered
problem.
a potion. You can drink it.
Miriam Shadow is going to cast Shadow of Moil.
Oh
You.
no.
So,
How's that do?
flame-like
I'm well
shadows
aware
wreath
of
your
that.
body until the spell ends, causing you to become heavily obscured. So, when trying to perceive Miriam Shadow, you are effectively blind. Shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into pure darkness, and bright light into dim light. He also has resistance to radiant damage, which, yeah, that's neat.
Probably
But-
good for him.
Neutral. I mean, resistance is always good, but with that, we're gonna pop another bonus action, and maybe you can roll better than a fucking 9, sir. Son of a
Fine.
bitch.
Nope.
He could not.
He
Glad
sure
this stealth
couldn't.
dragon's so stealthy.
Yeah. I
Look,
mean,
look,
He has a 10% chance to beat my passive.
yeah.
Use some help back here.
I mean,
Oh no, it's
he's
15
heavily
because it's plus
obscured, so that's cool. That's great.
Adam's like smiling crooked.
Good
with both
job,
his thumbs up
buddy.
at the camera.
all right.
What you got, Astrid?
Bonus action. I would like to rage,
Hell yeah.
and as my bonus
Love it.
action, I get to move.
Mm-hmm.
Because of my instinctive pounce.
He's gonna try. You know he's gonna try.
All right.
nope.
He big failure.
You big suck. All
And,
right.
Going to have a baptism in this water.
Fair enough. As you dunk down into the water that you are oh so familiar with, you can feel the restorative properties kicking in. Are you essentially taking a potion,
Mm-hmm.
using an action to consume? Well,
Yep.
with that, you feel the weight lifted off of your shoulders.
All right.
Fair enough. Any
and
movement
she
for you?
will return towards this shadow.
Alrighty. Atrum, that brings us back to you.
Gonna flick around and shoot 2 at the ones behind us.
Alrighty.
You
16 hits,
and W.
25 hit. Both at the one nearest to you.
Yeah, the 2
mean-
behind us.
I guess we'll see as the damage plays out. 17. Yeah, no, the first shot definitely smacks this guy into nothingness.
Good.
Shot 8, 11, 17. Yeah, 34.
Yeah, look,
Also enough.
He gives you like the thumbs up, like that. Thank you.
He like
now he's gonna tell you to pick him up.
he knocks the arrows and like points the bow forward and throws his arm backwards without looking at first. Gives a glance backwards, fires 2, and goes back to looking forward.
Oh,
I'm
you
also
charismatic.
gonna move forward.
Alrighty.
To there. No, sorry, to there.
Okay.
Maybe we're in a cone either way. It doesn't. It's fine. We're fine.
He's gonna dip out into the tree line over here.
I gotta
A,
ask
to get out of Jury's cone of light, and B, to get out of daylight.
Guys,
Okay.
is there a way to center the map? Kind of like I've zoomed all the way out, and it's all the way on the left side of my screen. Is there any way to make it so that like my zoomed out? state
No, there's not.
Mm-mm.
It's
Unfortunately. Yeah, agreed. 16. Okay. All right. Decent.
I see you.
Yeah.
Hey, but I can't. So
I finally don't see him anymore.
So meets
He
beats,
just
but
beat mine.
is it that like if he
Meat
meets
does
my
not
passive
beat.
perception, so
Meat
I
does
can
not
see
beat.
him.
I'm
If
sorry?
my passive perception is 16, I can
think.
see him.
I have a 15.
If you're-
He's got a 16.
If you
It's
have
okay,
a
it doesn't
passive
mean-
perception of 15 or lower, you cannot see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
meat does
gotcha.
not beat. It.
I'm sorry.
Right, well, it would depend which way. Like mine meets it, so it beats it.
But it,
I'm sorry.
ties
My
go to
passive-
defender, essentially, is
Yes.
how it works.
Okay, got it.
So he is hiding from some of you.
There's a lot of meats and beats around here.
Yeah, I know.
I know what I said.
I like beating,
Yeah,
especially when I
multiple
grab
times.
the wood.
Okay,
Uh,
come full circle.
Astrid, he's real upset that you just kind of walked away from him like that. Yeah. 10?
No.
Don't
no.
think a 10. Don't think a 10
No,
is gonna do
no.
the trick. All right, Nazra.
Is this thing shorter than she is?
Probably, yeah.
Just standing over it, just dripping with water, and there's just this piercing glare down at it as it lightly taps her chest, and she's just staring down.
Well, who's got Nazra?
I do. I'm thinking of what she's supposed to. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do what she wants to do now, which is Twilight Sanctuary.
Which is, I believe, 60 feet. Radius?
Let's see. Boom.
30-foot radius. So many lights, radii, and so many things. Say, hold on.
Alright, so if you end your turn, it's 1d6 plus. Why are there so many attack buttons on her list? What the fuck?
There we go.
She has like the repeat of. I'm cleaning this up. I can't.
Oh, this is good. I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Friend, what you got?
Adam, look. Just look at it.
Look at it. What the? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. He's got all of his spells. Yep, he has all of his spells.
No, that's it. Look at it
That's
though.
gross.
Read it. Read it, and
just
you will
look at
see.
it.
Warhammer. What? What?
Uh-huh.
Why does he have 4 copies of everything?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Friend, what you got?
Seems legit.
Seems legit. Who am I to question?
I think friend already moved.
All right. Did we lose you, Soren?
My microphone was muted.
There you are.
He dashed. He already dashed.
All right. V, what you got?
Thank you for making me aware of that.
Okay, well, since the problem is resolved, we continue heading forward. And we're gonna try a different spell this time.
Love that.
Nah. No. No. Rinse and repeat. We'll see if this one's less resistant to fire. Miss him.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
So somewhere between 11 and 13.
All right, and you get
He must be immune to fire.
10 temp HP.
Oh no.
All right. Jury, what you got?
Jury is going to action dash all the way up to Le Dragon.
Alrighty.
Let's put him here.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action channel divinity vow of enmity against it. So I will in turn transform, and which would be the first time Astrid's ever seen. But my if you were looking from the front, actually this is valid because my eyes and chest reflect the same colors that I always have, that are always glowing out. You just notice instead of it being standard light, it just goes to a sheen of red, which is actually really cool now that I think about it. So it's just a spotlight of red out in front of me. And then I kind of just like start from the bottom up, just like kind of cladding myself in armor and turning into this humanoid figure.
Is the armor still there, just in humanoid form, or is it humanoid like person that's now covering the armor?
It is humanoid person that is now covering the armor. So out of Gaspin's eyes, you see this like cone of red, and somewhere from under his what I would assume is plate mail, but I guess I never actually asked. There's still somehow a glow coming through him, and no one's quite sure how it happens. But and as he gets up to the dragon, he's under his breath gonna say something very angrily, but no one's close enough to hear. So
fair enough. Soren, what you got?
Let's see. I got a bonus action hex on Dispiatch, and then a couple of Eldritch Blasts. Because I is shotgun wizard, right? That's what I do. Blip, blip.
Ooh, both of those hit. 4, 13, 14, 27 points of damage.
Blip.
That's another dead shadow. Any movement for you?
I'm moved.
Oh, you're moving that way. Well, all the reds are dead. Get out of here.
I think Adam's mastered the art of let me say this in such a way that I inspire fear in my players.
Jury. Who attacks at you?
yes, okay.
You notice as the shadows are kind of writhing around him, these tentacles kind of lashing out in all directions. It almost morphs and mutates the form to a point where you can't see the dragon himself, you just see a roiling patch of darkness. And because he is heavily obscured, his attacks are at advantage.
Alrighty.
1 bite, 2 claw. 1, 2,
Hits.
Ooh. You okay over there, buddy?
Hit you with the
Doing
one
all
beat.
right.
One,
So
two, one.
11, 20, 27.
Yes, sir. And with that, come on, buddy. Don't let me down.
Oh, question. How
Hmm?
much temp HP do we get from Twilight Sanctuary?
You
You
were
did
outside
not.
of it.
You have to end your turn in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All right, buddy, let's see. Yeah. Does a 21 beat your passive?
It very much does.
Piece the fuck
I
out.
see him.
Found you.
Which sucks because the only reason I moved close like that was to get my vow and to get an attack of opportunity, but now that's ruined.
Yeah, sorry.
You couldn't get one anyways, unfortunately,
With
because
the heavily obscured.
Heavily
Oh, yeah,
obscured.
you're right.
Astrid,
Hey, at least I got my vow. I'm good.
you have a passive of 15.
I don't see him.
You don't see him, I know that. I'm trying to see the other shadow. And you do see him. His roll was pretty low. Hey, where did he go? Oh,
Okay.
no, 16.
Yeah, I don't see them. So instead, I am going to lose my rage because I didn't get hit.
I can fix that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it might hurt.
I have 4 rages. I'll be fine. I am going to action search
Okay, go and make a perception check.
and see if I can find them both. Ah,
You are able to
51.
see the shadow.
I will
Chat-
point it out for other people. I assume that I can do that.
Mhm.
Okay. And that is all.
All right. With pointing it out, I'm going to say that's advantage.
Mhm.
And that would apply to your passive as well. So if your passive plus 5 beats 16, then you know where Shadow Boy is. Atrum.
So that's just advantage to see it, correct?
Which
Move to there.
includes your passive. But I mean, you can see them. So it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter for you.
Gonna with the shadow behind the dragon, would it have cover? Is that how that works? Or
Actually, you know what? Curiosity, just, using logic here. And I know logic does not always apply. The dragon is heavily obscured due to Shadow of Moil. Dragon is between you and the shadow. Would the shadow then also be heavily obscured?
Possibly, which means you probably see the dragon first.
Yeah, I think yeah.
and if it's heavily obscured, it's disadvantage.
Correct.
I would posit that it's full cover and that you can't see it, like, period.
Yeah.
The shadow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. We're gonna shoot. So it's heavily obscured because of Shadow of Moil. That light doesn't fix that, correct?
It's worded
Correct.
really weirdly because it just says that it's no matter what, it's heavily obscured, but you can still like affect the light around it. It's just it doesn't fucking matter. It's just still heavily obscured.
It
It's
is-
just a black dot.
It is just always heavily obscured, and it turns light around it into lesser forms of light.
Imagine
matter.
it just being forever censored.
But just
Pretty
only
much.
lasts a minute, so keep track of turns. How many turns has it been since he cast it?
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
We forgot something.
It's also
What'd we forget?
concentration. So
Is also concentration.
wait, doesn't that mean? he needs to
Wait.
roll
No, it's
concentration?
only if it's only if it's lower. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Shadow of Moil is level 4.
So I know what to do now.
Okay.
You roll concentration to keep it after Jury hit him.
Jerry didn't hit him.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh, right.
Well, we're gonna shoot it at disadvantage.
And it's
Go right ahead.
Hope that it's good.
Damn. Yeah, yes, a 25 hits.
No,
Natural
yes,
one
it
does
is.
not.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, that's that, and that. Ooh, good damage. Good damage.
Mm-hmm.
Got resistance.
Um,
Yeah, right?
You notice a
we're-
couple of things as you fire.
Uh-huh.
First of all, the shadows around the dragon, not only do they seem to devour the light of the radiant damage, they seem to just devour everything. None of that damage did what you expected it to. And doesn't
And
appear
we
to be
used-
affected
we
by
used-
the undead either.
We have special arrows. I just wanted to point out. I don't know if that matters.
For this, it is not a magical resistance. It is
Okay. Got it.
courtesy of being in the shadow.
Okay.
Courtesy of being in the shadow. The shadow is concentration. Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
what is that total? That goes down to 5. That
It's a
goes down
10.
to 2, so
it'd be a
7.
10.
It's a DC 10.
7 there. And come on, baby. Let's go. You son of a bitch. How are you going to roll a natural fucking one?
Wait, so that's. Oh wait.
You
no.
absolute piece of
Second
shit.
one. Second one wouldn't be disadvantage.
Correct.
I don't
That
know.
would then become a
it
7
was
plus
7,
9.
There's 16.
16.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Heyo.
My God.
Fucking piece of shit dragon.
Adam, stop.
What do you mean? Ball. Any sense? It is still in dim light, so the resistances still apply. The radiant resistance no longer applies, though. That is now 5 points.
Does the undead still not seem to do anything?
Correct.
Oh shit. There's that, and we're gonna try it. Can I get a wisdom save?
Sure.
This was a failure,
What is wrong with
with
you
that.
right now?
but he's scared of me. It's okay.
Clearly.
Laugh if you blind.
And we're gonna amplify it. So I'm. Or wait, no, I have to say that before.
It was a
I
strength
have to say
save.
that before. Oh, strength.
Uh,
I don't think it matters though.
Is in fact a strength save that only
Oh, it is a
adds
strength.
2, so it goes up to a 10.
Yeah, it's still a fail. Is that what I was looking at then?
Speed is 0 and
Yeah,
can't
it
use
is
react.
strength. I just read wrong. And
Blink
I would
you a little
amplify
bit.
it, but I can't because I didn't specify before.
Fair enough.
So that is my turn.
It's turn.
Oh, and I get the temp HP,
Mm.
which is 10.
Useless fucking dragon.
Hit me with it. Do it.
He
Use your cone just on me.
here.
I thought Adam was just taking out the cone just to like scare us. Like every now and then I saw it and I was like, he's just fucking with us. Like,
No, it's I'm just trying to keep an eye on what I
Yeah,
have
that's it.
available to me. Aha! Oh, but that still covers more than half. Damn it.
Hey, friendly.
I think it's
You
happening.
can
Well-
go to the one next to it. To the left.
To the left.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you could.
wouldn't say that it's not like the wall doesn't matter for it.
Yeah, because
It
they
is
can
a
squeeze
shadow.
into a space as narrow as 1 inch wide. Yeah.
Heyo.
Aha.
Sorry, Billy.
But you had you had the advantage, so he is not hidden from you, but he is in darkness, which means he doesn't have to deal with the disadvantage. Hassan chop.
Yeah, nothing.
And plate armor.
Ah,
All right. So, I know he wants to do spirit guardians and everything, but I feel like there's an even better way to spend his turn.
You tank.
okay.
So part 2 of this is we're gonna cast daylight again,
Okay.
and it doesn't have a concentration, and it doesn't like dissipate on a second casting of it.
Oh,
So we are just the entire map is practically covered at this point.
base.
Yep.
Give me. Where do you want it?
That's fine. That's actually perfect.
All right.
Actually, let me move it. Can we move it just a little bit more that way?
Which way?
This way, over here.
Oh, another big circle.
Right there.
I want to
Unfortunate-
cover this spot essentially.
Oh, that's not fair. Like that.
Yeah, that's better.
All right. Well, things are totally looking up for the dragon.
How do you guys oh, never mind.
Well, that brings us to friend.
He's gonna, you know what? He'll head on to the map this turn. He'll take the dodge action right here-ish.
Okay.
He doesn't really have any purpose right now. He's waiting around. I hope if he ends up with an empty flask, he could serve as a greater restoration. He just like dunks into the lake. Except, oh, you know what? That wouldn't work. 'Cause, I happen to know that bats cannot take off with water, so.
Fair play. V, what you got?
Think you're crawling out of the wall trying to cut me. Gets cut back. I guess not.
10 does not hit.
Oh, then we'll try for the 22 then.
22 definitely hits. We're 17 points of damage. You do notice the cold. Yeah, there it is. The cold damage does not do quite as much as you would expect. Damage is damage. Anything else for you?
I'm impressed he survived. So then we're gonna action surge.
Okay, fuck him up.
Fine.
What?
19 hits.
Praise the sun.
Yeah, that one's enough.
Alright. Then we're gonna... Can we see the dragon?
Yes. In full
Yeah, because
now.
he's in daylight.
Okay.
He didn't have the.
Oh, yeah, no, and also his shadow mortar was down.
Yeah, he doesn't have the shadow stealth anymore.
Kill him.
Get him.
Well,
Get him.
Gonna walk
Get him.
over here. Wish I had a
Meander
reach
on all
weapon.
over.
I had a reach weapon, but I don't.
Get him. Kill him.
No, I can't.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
And that then brings
I
us to
just
you.
stand there and look menacing.
There's
Just standing
no way
there.
to,
Menace.
no way to to get line of sight to here, right?
I
not-
got skipped.
Here he
Oh
got
yeah,
skipped.
you did get skipped.
Oh yeah.
See you.
Oh yeah, because I clicked it twice. That's my bad.
Yo,
You said you were
some-
All
running.
good. Yeah, I can't seem to grab my token though, since you had, there we go, I got it.
Come on, Jury, patty cake with
Huh?
I can. Whoa, what happened?
Put you
Did you
back.
move me?
Yeah.
Oh. I will move to here. And action going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
Alrighty. Well. Any bonus action for you?
No.
Alrighty, Thorin, that brings us to you.
Yeah, I can't get line of sight. I only moved 10 feet. So I mean I could no way to get advantage if I went 10 feet up this rock face either, right?
I mean, that wouldn't give advantage. but you could
No,
get
I said
height.
advantage. No, I meant vantage as in like a line of sight.
Oh, rocks are about the same height, so no.
Okay, no problem. I will simply stop Pudge walking around the side of this rock and just dash around it so it can finally be like somewhat in the fray.
Fair enough.
Hey guys, sorry I took the long way around.
Alrighty. That brings us to him, and he's got no fucking options.
It's not true. He's got one option.
Play with pat of cake with me.
Can he not tail?
No.
He can't.
Not
That's a
this
poor
one.
boy.
Yeah, he's a sad boy. He does have another spell slot, though, so we're gonna pray this one works out better. He's gonna recast Shadow of Moil on himself to shroud himself back in darkness. And you know what? Why not? Bonus action.
God, it's gone again. Right in front of my
you.
eyes.
He's there.
You know he's there. His movement 0, but you know
He's there.
he's
It's like a
there-ish.
shadowy blob in the middle of a daylight. Of course we know he's there. We just don't know he's there.
Well, it's a 10-foot radius blob.
You know, is it a hand? Is it a screwdriver? I don't know, but it's right
Here.
there.
We can't get a
I
good
will,
We'll give you.
Adam, I'll be the bad
There.
guy here, and for everybody else, bad guy for everybody, not for you. I don't know if he has them, but I haven't noticed him using any legendary actions.
look at that too.
So I just
He
don't want
does
you
not.
to forget. Okay. I know that's sometimes really hard to keep track of, so we're just gonna, I'm trying to die, so of course I'm gonna say.
Naturally.
Jury's
What
Astrid.
else would I do?
I'd rather die than be here right now.
Well, he hid from me,
He did.
so technically I don't know that he's there,
I mean,
but I do know he's there.
yeah. Like, you saw that he wasn't moving, and then you saw that he pooped out a blob of black. So, like, he's
I'm gonna
there.
run into the Bob of Black
made me eat.
and just start swinging recklessly.
Go for it. Great rolls.
Yep.
21 hits.
Oh, I forgot. It's just this though. Some extra radiant damage for you.
Oh, fancy.
Beat you that time.
I need to
You
save.
son of a bitch.
So
Alright,
that
he needs
is
to make a.
down to 1, down to 5. They are currently imbued.
No, they are not.
Okay.
Nobody's cast
so
a spell on it, and she doesn't know that
Six.
that's how it works.
7. It's a DC 10 again. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Smash!
14 does not hit. Feel the first
All right.
attack bite in, and the second one does not.
All
You
right.
take 4 points of damage as the shadows around you begin lashing back at you in retaliation.
All right. It tickled.
Kill it.
Do it.
Atrim, what you got?
Oh, Atrim, hold on. I don't know if
Oh.
you had this before. Let me make sure you got it. This thing.
I took the 10, but sure, I'll take 11. Bleepity.
Bleep blurp.
Or
Bleep blurp. You guys are grouping up a little bit.
She doesn't care. Astrid doesn't care.
No, of course not. But I do. I don't know. Try to like move. Nope, that doesn't really help.
It's a mountain.
It's a mountain. You know.
A trim. You guys are grouping up a little bit. Also a trim. Let me
Also
move to an
a
even better cone.
Even better count.
The reason I took the long way around, I had range, so I could still do stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, Jerry's over there. Why is everyone here? Go away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean you
Okay,
can
yeah,
just stand
you
right
got a
there?
We're gonna go here. No, that was
So
worse.
right in that
I
one
did it.
area.
I said it. Moved already. It's too late.
All right,
Daylight on
And we're gonna
or
shoot
on
it.
top of another-
go for it. Disadvantage.
Yep, we're at disadvantage. Gonna shoot it. At disadvantage.
Fucking 19 still hits.
19 still hits, and a con save if you don't mind.
4, 9, 13. Down to half. Isn't it 6?
Oh, excuse me.
Come on, buddy.
Sorry.
Stay strong. Yeah.
That's a success, so another one. At disadvantage.
18 hit. God damn.
I am good at what I do.
9.
A
Five.
boop.
Hey.
And another, if you don't
Anything expanded?
mind.
Where are my buttons at? There they are. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That one kind
Other
of
side.
succeeds, just a little bit.
All right. Anything else from you?
That is everything.
All right. Azra.
Okay. I feel bad,
Mm-hmm.
but he did prepare it, so he is gonna use it.
Okay.
Gonna cast this. Oh wait, can I roll a reaction to cast or to see what that spell is that it's casting?
Yeah. Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. Nope, no, that's the wrong button, but
Wah, wah.
definitely not.
All right.
It'd be a 12. So
Oh, then yeah. No clue.
yeah, okay. We are gonna cast Dispel Magic.
All right. Go ahead and
And,
make a spellcasting
yeah.
check.
Yep. Would have cast it higher if she had made it, but yeah.
You, Josh.
Wisdom check.
Got it.
Son of a bitch, I'm out of Pokeballs.
Damn it.
I
Unfortunately.
now have enough Pokemon to battle.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as she throws this out, the shadows just kind of consume the magical energy coming for it.
Mm-hmm. Well, she tried.
Spell magic is such like a Hail Mary sometimes too.
Oh, you know what?
Because like, it's just
think
an ability check. Like I hate it.
What? I couldn't hear what you were saying, Ruben.
Never mind. I was just talking about how like I have like fondish memories of relying heavily on dispel magic in the last campaign.
That's it.
Because-
That's all Nazar can do.
All right. Then that brings
No
us
one's
around to
hurting, right?
friend.
Nah.
Jerry, a
I think you're the
little
only-
bit.
Astrid's the only one who's been injured.
Jerry too.
Jerry's pride was
Same.
injured.
Like the dodge
Sure.
action, but he's up
Mostly,
here now.
yeah.
That's the end of his
Bastard.
turn.
Okay. That brings us around to UV.
Alright. Question. Because I'm gonna move over around here.
Mhm.
I have blind sense. This thing is only obscured. Right?
Correct. It is heavily obscured. But
I
it
don't
is
need to see it.
true. True.
Because I have this thingy. I'm gonna push that right
You have the blind sight. Now here's a question. Let me read the. You can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. You can see an invisible creature. Okay. Until this, causing you to become heavily obscured to others.
However, it has successfully hidden when it rolled that 21 still.
So you see, I feel like the hidden is actually the less important part here.
Okay.
Because it just says causing you to become heavily obscured. So Chris, I'm going to turn to my resident rules lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think here? Is he
Well-
considered heavily obscured to blind fighting as well?
So here's the problem, or rather, here's the answer. He's
Mhm.
considered blind when attacking.
Oh yeah, and
That is
he's
a
already
condition.
and blind fighting negates that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That is the answer then. Go ahead and roll your attacks regularly.
Hi, dragon. I smell you.
Fuck yeah, that hits. Also hits.
17 this one. All right.
I will say though that that he did have a point with that he did hide.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
talking
don't
about.
Yeah, I
know
think
if
the
that
only reason
matters
is-
to a blind sense creature.
I don't think it does.
Because it relies on sight. Being hidden relies on sight, so you can really hide.
I think it
from-
depends how the creature
sense.
hides.
You can
Well,
kind of stack that on
in
top of-
fairness, it was right in front of me and then it farted and said I hid in the cloud.
Yeah, it
Pretty
hasn't
much.
moved since it hit. Like, you kind of
Yeah.
knows it hasn't moved.
You kind of
from its
know
position as well.
exactly where it is.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna say go for it. A 26 hit. That gets resisted down to 8 points of damage, and I need to make a con save against it. Come on, baby. Yeah, stay strong. All right, so then the second one gets resisted down to 5 points of damage as well. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
You nugget. Holding out on me.
Nugget.
All
That'll
right,
be my turn now
Cleared up.
behind the
Got it.
dragon.
Jury, that brings us to you.
All right, rather tired of not having done a single thing so far. He is going to, if I can select my token. Can you give me? Oh, there we go. Okay. I am going to move to here. Bonus action, Misty Step to here.
Okay.
And then I will take. We're gonna do. I mean, why wouldn't we Great Weapon Strike, right? Now
Fair
I know I
enough.
can't see him because he is. Well, okay.
You'd be swinging at disadvantage with a -10.
So he's hidden.
Mm-hmm.
So can I even target him?
Yes.
You just target the
On
space that you assume he
I think
needs to
you know
be
where
in.
he is.
Okay, perfect. Then it's a flat roll because I have my Vow of Enmity against him.
Correct.
So 1 and 2.
7 does not hit. 14 also
Beautiful.
does not hit.
Perfect. That will be my turn.
Okay. Soren, that brings us to
Hey,
you.
at least he's swinging.
He is swinging.
Hey, I will
He's
have
just
to move
swinging.
forward 5 feet for this, but we'll move forward 5 feet. Ooh, this might actually be. I do not believe that I can bonus action Hex him because the bonus action of moving Hex, I believe, specifies that you need to see
Yep.
the creature that you're
Mhm.
moving it over.
Correct.
You're absolutely correct.
Sure
Which-
does.
Back in sex.
Hex and slips.
X's and shit. Let's see. The reason I'm looking at my other spells is because I wouldn't feel bad casting another concentration spell because I only spent a spell scroll to cast this. Which is why I made them. Yay for planning.
Hell yeah.
Ew.
Hey.
Hell
What you
yeah.
got for us?
Well, nothing that I could cast on a bonus action. And I have the magic circle, but I don't. This is looking like a war of attrition at this point, so we'll save it. Don't believe Intellect Fortress would be of any relevance right now, so I think I will thrust my 2 Eldritch Blasts at it. I assume it's disadvantage.
End it.
I
Yes,
don't have
sir.
I don't think I have anything that could possibly negate that anyway. So
Disadvantage indeed.
excuse me. Disadvantage. Couple of blasts.
10 does not hit. 23 does. And you notice as the second one strikes, they actually seem to have full impact.
Oh shit! All right, I guess I gotta
Heyo.
hold my weight.
force damage still effect.
Like he still casts it in the same way. Like Soren, his new adopted favorite way of casting Eldritch Blast is like grabbing hold of one of his like shoulder crystals and just yanking it out and like throwing it forward. He's like, ah, damn it, fucking vulnerable. Okay, I got this. He like you see him bounce up and down in place, but he's still gonna take that the rest of his movement to move backwards for safety reasons.
Okay. That's. He's gonna move 15 feet. And
I
Yeah.
do not get an attack of opportunity because I cannot see him.
I believe
Correct.
you're correct.
Wait,
Okay.
However,
Okay.
V does.
wait, why can he move?
Yes.
It's the thing that Atrum dropped on him was only once. 24 hit.
Once.
It was only for one turn.
Didn't it say roll another strength save at like the end of each of its turns afterwards?
That's if he
Hmm.
basically leveled it up.
Oh,
There's-
I
there's
had to
two-
myself to do that one, and I forgot
Yeah.
to say it, so I didn't.
There's-
So he needs to
Sorry.
make another concentration check.
My bad.
Yeah, there's 2 stages to every one of the Blood Hunter's abilities. He
Oh,
needs
yeah,
to
he
make
does
a con save against 5, 6.
Ah, you little fuck.
We'll get him at
Uh,
some point.
From all 3 of you, can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, it was supposed to be
Yeah.
an advantage, but
Yeah.
you know,
It
whatever.
doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, now.
I think V gets the +3 on saves.
13 probably won't save me.
13 does not save you. And a 9. So Astrid, you succeed.
Mhm.
Don't say my name.
Yeah, I know, right? This is gonna look like a scary amount of dice, but don't worry, they're only d6s. Fine. 34
That's
points
still
of
a lot of damage.
Ow.
That's a lot
34
of
points to
damage.
those who failed, and
What kind of damage?
17 necrotic. And
Hey yo.
that's it.
Okay,
Just the
well,
necrotic damage.
actually, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Still hurt though.
Oh yeah,
Throw up the
that
description
still
of the
clapped
design.
my cheeks.
Okay.
And we're gonna here, right next to her, and hit it with another one of these bad boys. Motherfucker, piece of shit.
No, stealthing. You come back here, you nugget.
He's trying to get out of the. Actually, no. We're gonna go on top of the rock. Trying to stay out of the daylight. 'Cause that sucks for him. What am I throwing the description up for?
Just the attack. I was just curious.
Just a normal dragon breath attack.
Oh, it was a breath attack.
Yeah, it's
You said
nothing. It's nothing big, nothing serious. It's just a.
Just
It's a
it,
dragon breath. Yeah.
just if you die, you become a shadow. But other than that, it's fine.
Oh, yo!
we don't worry
Astrid.
about that.
What you got?
Okay. I hate that I have to keep chasing this thing.
I know it's so
Yeah,
frustrating.
It's a dragon who can.
I miss being a monk.
It's a dragon who can effectively use his flight speed.
How
What
dare
a
you?
damn shame.
I know, right? The only thing that would make him better is if he had flyby. And one of these days, I'm going to create a dragon with
That
flyby.
would be nuts. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Action dash and just get there. Like climbing up and everything.
Yep. Atrum.
Oh, I have a bow.
Mm-hmm. You sure do.
I sure do, so we're gonna shoot him. If I can find my attack.
See, the sad thing is, if now that
You?
he's heavily appeared
An
out there,
11 does not hit.
like, we don't know
Oh,
where
dear.
he is, but I don't think he successfully.
Oh,
hid from
fuck.
And also does not hit. And no, he
Gives
very
you-
unsuccessfully tried to hide, so he is. You know exactly where he is.
But he still has Shadow of Moyle up,
He
correct?
does still have Shadow of Moil up. So
Okay.
both of those attacks miss. Any bonus action or movement?
We are gonna not do anything.
Fair enough. Nasra.
Okay.
Oh, and Astrid, you get your temp HP from being near Nasra at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, let me roll that for. Yay!
Nice.
All right, 13. And okay, I'm trying to decide between casting daylight one more time
God damn it.
and casting dispel magic.
What would Nazir do?
WWND.
I mean, to be fair, Nazir would have, cast Spirit Guardians and do all this
Yeah,
stuff.
I know, but the thing is how's she gonna chase this motherfucker down?
That's a good
with it?
point.
No,
You know?
oh no, she absolutely wouldn't. She still would have done it, but she wouldn't have done it effectively.
Let's ask a different question. What would Lyle do?
Ooh. Lila would be
Would
climbing that mountain right now.
Lyle would heal.
Lyle would be a tank.
No, she wouldn't. Don't give her that
No,
crap.
no.
think-
Nazra would heal. Lyle would not.
Oh
heal.
yeah.
I
Sorry, I got the two
Exactly.
mixed up. My bad.
think she's gonna.
You guys for having Pokeballs.
Whiner, nice.
We're having too much difficulty hitting the thing.
Are we?
For show.
I mean,
Maybe you
It
guys.
keeps
maybe.
running away from me.
no, you just entirely missed
No.
our turn.
No.
Hey, let's
no.
shout out to
No
that,
one saw that.
ninth viewer right now.
Hey yo.
Ninth
Hello.
viewer. Welcome.
I-
Dispel magic.
All right, go
Okay,
for it.
okay.
Poof.
Level 4. Well, ain't you just a cheeky little bastard?
Fine, how do you do?
So I'll see the aura just begin to dissipate around the creature.
Lovely
I
day.
think
Ow.
I think Nazareth like holds up her it's a lantern, right, that she has all the time,
Mhm.
Yep.
and just shines a light on the shadow.
Be gone, demon.
Light up the darkness.
All right. Any bonus action or movement?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No movement.
Even better,
Friends.
yeah.
How tall up is the rocks?
That's about 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah, she wouldn't go anywhere.
60 feet.
All right.
Where's
Gee.
that bat? Right up there. Alright, fine. Action dash. I'm gonna do a run by bit. While I run by, I say, hey, nice job, and I pat Nazra on the back, casting Dragon's Breath on him. And we're gonna do poison damage.
Turn the tables on him.
There you go.
Oh, how the turntables.
Now she can do dragon damage. She can bring fire. Well, poison.
It's not the cadence, it's not the line, it's the cadence that really gets it for me every time.
Exactly. Yep.
All right. That brings us to you, Jerry.
Jury is going to again. There we go. Move to actually here. Not using his full movement, and is going to lay on hands himself
All right.
for 30 HP, leaving 5 left over just in case.
All righty.
Which is just so broken. And that'll be my turn.
Soren, what you got?
Show me what you
It's vulnerable.
This is true. Bonus action hex him,
All right.
and these aren't at
Nice.
disadvantage, right?
They are not. And what are you hexing?
No, it's wrong. No. The
No,
dragon.
no,
No, what ability
skill
score?
or ability?
Hold on, I think Adam was about to. What are you saying?
Yeah,
Adam?
what the same thing. What ability score?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were about to say something. It's like, oh, well, because of this, you can't see him. So, but I couldn't,
No.
I couldn't hear. Strength, right? Like that's the one that makes it make sense, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Strength or dex is my opinion.
I was about to say it's
Disagree.
going to be strength or dex.
I'll say strength, just in
All
case
right.
someone wants to wrestle him.
In case someone wants to wrestle him. Got it. Go ahead and take your shot.
We'll blow up my pew pew
Oh shit.
Nice.
pew pew.
Thing. Okay. You blast into him with significant fucking chunk of force damage. 16 points of damage there. You notice, unfortunately, the necrotic damage, darkness that's kind of echoing itself around those cyan bolts dissipates into the shadows around the dragon.
What?
Yeah, necrotic damage.
Necrotic didn't work.
Necrotic didn't work.
Didn't work.
It's a
Necrotic.
shadow dragon.
Yeah.
Hex is necrotic damage.
Hex is necrotic.
Oh,
But force damage goes through and fucking
wait,
hurt.
so that hex, it was just. Did it look like it didn't work as much, or it was just immune?
it just didn't work.
It
The
didn't work.
dragon
Okay.
is immune to necrotic.
That severely influences the following actions. Actually, that's good to know.
All right.
I'm up this way.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't. This doesn't count as split, right? I mean, like distance, right?
What are we doing, buddy? In a bad place. There's lots of light. We don't like the light. We need to get away from the light. I think we dive off the side. We're gonna attempt it. Mid dive. Fucking piece of shit. Astrid,
Not having a great day.
he's not. What do we have? 75 feet. All the way over here. Astrid, you can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yeah.
He doesn't have advantage on stuff.
No, weirdly
Okay,
enough,
you
and he
just
only
said
has a
that.
+3.
See, this is what I'm afraid of.
It's because he can go invisible while stealth,
Yeah,
essentially.
I mean, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
jeez.
Nice.
Not having a good day.
8
It's
One,
18
9.
total.
damage. Okay. Anything else? Or he doesn't have anything else. So no luck on the reroll. Astrid, keep on running.
God damn it!
One of these days he's gonna roll well on stealth, and I'll be able to kind of change things up. Hope. Just chugging
Should
along.
be just a tricky, right?
Any,
No, that's it.
Alrighty. Atrum.
I don't have to run.
Yeah, you got a bow.
We will shoot. We're gonna. No one saw that one.
No
'cause
one
if we
saw it.
shoot fast enough, then it looks like I only shot one.
Yeah,
That's-
22 does hit.
22 does hit.
You do notice without the addition of the extra shadows, the radiant damage seems to be dealing normally again. That is
Hey, yo.
11.
I'm trying to see. Is it on my turn?
Hmm.
Each of your turns, yeah. I was checking if Divine Fury was my turns specifically.
And that's what I got.
All right, that brings us back to Nasra.
All right.
Nasra
Nazra
has
next will
freed up
cast an awesome spell. That's
Yeah.
gonna make our lives possibly easier.
I believe it.
He is going to cast Moonbeam
Ooh.
right on top of him.
Fuck yeah. Moonbeam is a 5-foot radius.
Yep. Hold on, I got you. I can make that one. Boop. White. 'Cause I need to be able to move it.
Made things, many things. Hold on.
It was an oval.
back in there.
I made an egg.
Made an egg. Okay.
Like-
Beginning of his turns, he has to make Constitution saves, I believe.
Yep.
Alrighty. Bonus
And
action
he
or
is
movement?
now out of light.
Ah, fuck.
Because
Gross. His moonbeam is. Wait, is moonbeam bright light? Range, pale light.
does it make light? That's why I casted it. If it doesn't make light, I'll cast something else.
Dim light fills the cylinder.
Dim light fills the cylinder.
It's not pure light though, right? So that doesn't change anything.
Correct.
Okay. Well then. Well then, I will change my cast ever so slightly.
Okay.
And gotta move
Oh, we had a
closer for
tent
this
there
one.
for a minute.
Oh.
How far away is this? Is this far enough? Yes, it is. All right, gonna boop.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Change
Save.
things.
Got this, buddy. Hey.
Don't have it.
Yeah.
Don't have it. He don't got it. He don't got. Fuck.
Ah!
Damn.
Victory. Now we're getting somewhere.
Here we go. Number 10. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right. Any bonus action for her?
Nope.
All right. Friend, what you got?
Hilariously,
Wait.
she doesn't have much of in the way of bonus actions. I am gonna dust this bitch. We are going to be able to see him by the end of today.
60 feet that way. End of his turn.
All right.
What's this? It's a wee business.
V, what you got?
He's gonna walk up forward and shout at the dragon.
Okay.
Is this really all Mimir, the great dragon of Kurik, cannot muster? A bad worm running and hiding? I thought you had nobility. And I'd like to intimidate him with that.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check. I'm gonna say with disadvantage because he's trying not to laugh at the fact that you got his name wrong.
I don't care. That's me getting his name wrong. That's me.
Yeah,
On
it's-
purpose.
I know. I'm messing with you. Go ahead and make a regular intimidation check.
It's okay. It's a 12. It's a
Let's
12.
see. Okay. All right. I'll
Fight
take
me,
it.
dragon.
Fight me, bitch. Okay. Any bonus
It
action?
doesn't respond, does it?
No, it doesn't speak. Just a shout.
Okay. That's what I was checking.
No, it's a fake version of the dragon.
It doesn't
It should be
try to
still the
speak,
dragon.
does it? Because I can read lips.
It doesn't have lips. It's a dragon.
Okay.
It more
Dragons
read
have
mouth. I don't know.
That'll be all I can do. So I am standing in the daylight waiting for the dragon to charge.
Jury, what you got?
Jury is going to move up to here, ever chasing some temp HP that has never come his way. And would you consider me obscured enough to attempt to hide as my action?
There's trees in the way, sure.
Reason, you say?
It's treason then.
It literally was spinning, and it's either 18, 13, 15, 5, 18, 13, 15, and 5.
5. Well, you are hiding to the best of your ability. That they're kind of like smallish shrubbery trees, kind of dotting the edge of the pond. So you're like crouched down, kind of backed into a bush. You're doing the best you can with what you got.
Trees.
Just a robot in a bush. Anything else
Bots
for you?
in disguise.
No, that'll be it.
All right, Soren, what about you?
Roll out. Sorry. So the hex the hex doesn't do any extra damage for me, right? So
Unfortunately, no.
gonna
Correctamundo.
and he just moved frighteningly towards me in his decision to get out of the light.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
Indubitably.
gonna
He was trying to, make his way back up to his nest, but now
Yeah,
he's pissed
fuck his
off at
nest.
V.
and I'm gonna throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at him while I'm invisible.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
I can do that?
Invisible.
No, you cannot, because greater invisibility is an action. You can do that next.
Tis indeed.
This is true. This is true.
Tis
And I'll move this
indeed
way.
true.
I'm not in the water there, right?
All right. No, you're on a rock.
Yay.
Yeah.
Come here, big boy.
Yeah, he's coming.
Who marked me as invisible already? Who's ahead of me?
Let's see. I did. Yeah. Fucking useless piece of shit.
Yeah,
Go
it's funny
ahead.
though, because he's still hidden from jury.
Go ahead, Astrid. Give him a good old schwack on the hiney. For another 8 down to 4. Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, and here's some more tench HP just in case you didn't get the full.
V, I'm
yeah, I
gonna
got
assume
10.
your passive perception is higher than 11.
Oh, very much, yes.
Well then, have a Oh, all right.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I see him rush me. Shield.
Bitch.
And then, yeah, that crit still gets through, so you know.
Only 13 points of damage.
And
As
you
he-
watch as the temporary hit point barrier dissipates through as the final claw breaks the shield.
He tried his best, okay?
Hey man,
Alright.
2 damage
slash
to my
2.
actual health pool is a big deal.
He is struggling. This is a bad day. Astrid.
Oh my. Alright. I see what you're doing, and I say fuck you. Alright? I
sorry.
am going to be able to swing this round. It is happening. I bonus action
You
rage
raged,
again.
yep. To get the movement. Oh yeah, you haven't been raging.
Doesn't show her rage.
It's
okay.
Like she's just
You only hit one. Oh no, you hit him twice, right?
Yeah, she has been. She's just
Oh, you're
been,
raging again. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just raging while I'm raging.
Yeah, because you.
and,
Yeah, gotcha. I see.
And I've been hitting on my reaction swings essentially.
Yep,
but-
yep. Throwing an
what
extra
I am
rage
going
on
to
it.
do- I am going to do is I am going to take the attack action and grapple.
Oh,
Hang on
You're
for
Yeah.
Off for 15. Damn it.
well, he
It's
has
okay,
disadvantage
he's-
on these because of a hex.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, did you drop the hex?
Well, Hex is a concentration spell, and Greater Invisibility is also.
Ah,
a
It doesn't
It
matter
is.
though.
14 was still the first one, so he's good.
Okay.
All
You got a
right.
bitch grabbed.
My apologies.
Alright.
but, you know.
And swinging with all my might
20 hit.
for
Ooh.
2, 12, 9.
So 14, 23 down to 12. No, the radiant is not reduced. Down to 7 plus 9, 16. Okay.
So
Yeah, that's it.
Astrid runs up and drops one of her axes and just grips this thing by like its throat, essentially. And she is silent the entire time.
Bury your axe in his torso.
Yep.
Okay. Atrim. Brings us to you.
We're gonna kill it. That's it.
Love the
Is
confidence.
What we're gonna do. A bonk.
Hit.
and not a bonk.
Does not hit. Again, if you shoot fast enough, it looks like it was just one.
Yeah,
5.
all of them. They're just wondering why I'm shooting so slow right now.
Yeah. For another 11 points of damage.
And we'll move forwards and see what's going over there, I guess.
Fair enough.
And that's my turn.
All right. Nazra.
All right. Nazra is gonna give it another go.
Righty. Fairy firing away. Yeah, oh, yep, nope. Now he's
That's
in
a
a real,
shiny bitch.
Now
he's in a
he's
real
shooting
shit spot. Okay.
Guys, you can't do this. I just finally taunted him. I can't make him lose his willpower and run like a bitch again.
He can't run right now.
Yeah, no, he's in a bad way. That brings us to friend.
Weak.
Look, I blame you, Chris. You gave me permission when you said he fights like a coward.
Does anyone need the health potion he's got on him
No.
right now?
This is exactly how I envisioned fighting a shadow dragon.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys,
Go ahead, Ruben. I'm
does
sorry.
anyone need the potion he's holding? Like, if someone was to get hit with his breath weapon, would they be in danger of, like, you know, fighting it? Or at least as far as
If it was max damage, yeah.
Alright, he'll start making his way over towards the furthest person from him right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Who ended in her aura?
You
I have
and
maximum. I have maximum, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then the dragon whapped me and I lost it. So.
yeah. But presumably you're about to end here again, because it's back to you.
Yeah, hi. Oh, bitch.
Ew.
Alright, so...
There, bitch.
Hey, you don't use bonus action that bit. I'm gonna remove my concentration and cast it again.
All
So I'm
right.
gonna use it lightning damage on Astrid. Here you go, you get spicy breath.
I do use my bonus action, but that's okay. I will gladly take this.
You can
Is it a
now shoot
bonus action to use?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No,
I'll do
let me just double check.
The bonus action to cast. I know
You
that.
touch a willing creature and imbued with the power and provide it with... yeah, sorry, no, it's an action. Yeah, no, sorry. Should have put it on... I am not doing no more. I misread that. That's fine. 2 sword hits. On the big boy. I added you.
At advantage.
Wait, at advantage, because this is very fire.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
And let's roll another one. Wow. 14 hit the dragon?
14 does not hit the dragon, but a
Okay.
19 does.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it. 11 down to 5. Looking rough.
It's not. I don't know if it's reduced still or not because he's shiny.
You're right. He does very fast. Blue-green light. Outlined in light. Effective creature shed dim light. Yeah. Still dim. He's still holding on by a thread
it's
with
still
this
dim.
resistance.
Okay.
You fucker!
You do notice as the sword sinks in and his shadows are beginning to waver and starting to fall apart. There's almost a tug, as you can feel the sword is kind of pulling you towards it and pulling it towards you.
And the dice god should have let me do that.
I know, right? Fury, what you got?
PP dice god.
Cheeky bastards.
Movement and bonus action Misty Step will put me right here so I can finally do something. If he is not hidden and he is
Yeah, you have it
now fairy fired
He can't
plus my vow of
possibly hit it.
enmity. Yeah, I have advantage. So we'll do 2 more great weapon strikes.
Come on,
And
hit.
actually potentially hit him
weapon
this
hands.
time.
22 hits.
Oh fuck!
13 does not.
Yeah, that's
All
how I
right.
went.
First damage I have done to this guy this whole time.
Gonna
I'm
be a
gonna
good one.
Pump a smite into it.
Fuck
Make it
yeah.
big. Do it big.
10 points of damage from me.
Just announced he did
Yeah,
20
cool.
damage.
Well,
And we'll do.
Give me some credit here. 10 damage. For another 9 from the Divine Smite.
Was
Looking
that
rough.
supposed to be bigger?
No.
Fair
That's
enough.
sad.
No, I live to disappoint.
Oh,
Man, if I don't feel that. Soren, that brings us to you.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, someone was speaking to me.
You're up.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll just throw a couple Eldritch Blasts.
Fair enough.
I'm not at disadvantage, am I?
Nope, you're actually at advantage. Got very
What?
fired.
Oof, oof.
Both hit. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Soren, side of
Hi.
spade.
Oh boy, I haven't got one of these. In it.
Oh me.
I think someone had said to Soren recently, like, you're more powerful than you know. Like, we don't know why you keep, like, underestimating yourself. I don't want to do the generic thing I always do. He'll, because effectively both of these Eldritch Blasts are, like, they're individual things, he'll, permission to be extra.
Always.
Giver.
Like my
so
favorite thing.
He reaches for one of his arm crystals, and then he kind of like thinks about it, like he squints his eyes for a second, and he's like, "No, we need bigger guns for like this one." He kind of holds out his hand for a second, kind of similar to the fashion that Cork did when he cast Disintegration on Foam Wraith. And it's like, as it looks like something's about to emanate from his hand, he simply flips his hand palm side up. And he does something that Soren has not quite done yet in comparison to Quark. And he snaps his fingers to trigger his magic, which is something that Quark was known for. And you see 2 Eldritch Blasts form. One of them's a purple bat, and one of them is a cyan bat. And they kind of form a circle as they both become one, like the bat that Friend is right now, and it just kind of like pierces through. What's his name? Miram's form, like a sniper shot almost.
Beautiful. As the ethereal bat just blows a hole through torso of the dragon. B, a favor. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Oh. Yeah.
Good to know. You all watch
Thank
as the sword that is currently embedded. Astrid's got the thing by the throat, her axe stuck into its chest. Fury's standing behind it, hammer just like crushing into its thigh as this bat rips a hole through the center of it. And V, having just stabbed him, you tense up for a moment, and the sword starts to glow with that green radiance that it had before. And that green light quickly dims into nothingness as the essence of this dragon's shadow just begins getting absorbed into the sword. A few moments go by.
Can I watch V as the essence is absorbed?
Yeah, I was gonna call for an Arcana
Is
check.
anything changing per se?
No? Like B.
Okay.
Can I make an Arcana check to like elicit like exactly what's transpiring here?
Go for it. And as V, as you stand there afterwards, sword in hand, it's now kind of pulsing back and forth between that pale green and just an ebony black. I mean, it's very clear, and you've already been told about it before. The word is absorbing the dragon.
Right. I just
Mm-hmm.
okay. So I can't infer any like additional like effects or like consequences. Like this is safe, right? Like this is what I'm trying to ascertain.
I mean,
Okay.
Sure.
you don't see
Sure,
anything
basic.
happening to V.
For basic soul sucking sword, you know, it's
Basic soul sucking sword.
Sucking sword.
And
She
with,
is the Dragonborn.
he is the Dragonborn. Yeah, it's very Skyrim-esque.
Yeah, I just flew on
throw
Skyrim.
With that, V, go ahead and fire that bad boy up to the next one.
Oh no. I gotta remember that one.
And silence settles over the clearing as the shadow of
Jerry
Miram is
reappears in his
defeated.
normal form. When the shadow is defeated, is there a physical change on the landscape around us?
No, the shadows in this bowl are because of the peaks around it, not because of the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a natural thing. So Astrid will go over to the pond and drop her axes in front of it and then like prostrate herself in front of it and just sit there.
Jerry visibly standing over the goo or the shadow that would be Miram is just standing there holding the hammer and doesn't breathe or anything, but is still just like dead staring at the body. Because I mean, he doesn't breathe, but you would imagine he's like, but you know, there's nothing there. So, just lifelessly stares at a dead body.
Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the week.
Oh, we did it, guys! We beat the Shadow Dragon!
Heyo.
Farm's just kind of like, holy fucking shit! I didn't think I could do that. Oh, it's really metaphorically and literally taking a shot in the dark right there. But yeah.
But
he's like,
Yeah.
I'm finally my own person.
give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll actually mute myself this time.
Heyo.
With that, we're gonna go ahead and head out of here.
Textbook, guys.
I hope you all enjoyed. The
You gotta
fucking
ask.
Gotta ask.
dragon kind of disappointed.
What's
Dice
the
gods failed me, but that's why
Oh,
we're life
yeah.
at disadvantage.
Always gotta ask.
So with that, we're gonna go ahead and send you on over to someone else.
Here's the
We're gonna
question.
Well, that's why I
send you
ask because
to-
in
Send
canonically,
you to roll
I
with
mean,
it.
it can continue for Jerry, but
hope you all enjoyed.
there's
It's time for a rage level.
yeah, exactly. And so he's trying to. I'm trying to like make it make sense. So
Time for a level in rage.
yeah.
If you want, we can next time we can RP her teaching you how to channel it.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool actually.
Can't imagine Jerry raging.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be.
It's
gonna
more
be
like
cool.
molten.
I can't even ask Jerry about what the fuck just happened because I was technically out of the line of sight when it happened. So I came into like when I made it around the mountains, I was like, who's this guy? This guy.
I mean, you've seen it.
seen it
You've seen it once or twice. You've definitely seen it at least once before.
Oh, okay.
But that is true. No one's actually.
So
Well, no,
everyone else
take
was
it back.
line of sight. I was the only one.
Lyle. Lyle asked last time when her and I had that moment inside in the bedchamber in the castle, and her and I had a conversation about it, but everybody else was asleep.
This is what I'm talking about with bed conversations. But that's okay because it sounds like Nazra had a reason to ask about it. So like,
Yeah, but well, I guess for Connor's sake, technically Lyle, so Nazra doesn't know either.
Oh no.
Question is, do he be
Try that
thick,
again.
though?
Hey guys, I breathe. I can breathe cold damage.
Heyo.
Hey,
That's the right raid. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Try that again. There we go.
Actually, I should probably pull that stuff out. So
that was fun. We like perfectly timed it, so like we spent 2 hours on like clarifications like regular like RP and stuff